All right, everyone. How's it going? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? We're back here for a little late night Kaizo IronMon session, and potentially we'll see how things shake out. We might do a little late night shiny hunting later as well. We will see, but hope everyone has had a fantastic Saturday. I normally don't stream on Saturdays. I'm also very congested right now, of course. Just took some allergy medicine to try and help that out, but I think it might have made it worse. Actually, it probably is helping, but it's like draining me. Anyways, that's a little TMI, a little early on here. Just trying to make sure everything is good to go. I believe we are up and running. We are good. But yeah, we might do a little bit of late night Victini hunting. We'll see how everything goes with this run here. And this run, I am pretty damn excited about. I will say I am pretty freaking excited about the Machamp you see on your screen right now. This thing's kind of a monster. This thing is kind of freaking good. As you can tell from the moveset right above me, Drill Run, solid damaging move. You know, fairly accurate, 80 base power, and 95 accurate. It can miss, but it's not the worst thing in the world. We got Shadow Ball, which is a really strong, good coverage move, but our special attack is piss poor, despite having 31 IVs in special attack. But we'll touch on that in a second. We got Reversal, which, when we're at a really low HP number, that's an insanely strong move. I believe, I can't remember exactly. I think it gets up to like 200 base power. Like at the absolute slimmest of margins, I believe it's a 200 base power move. Pearly, what up, what up? How's it going? Welcome back. But yeah, Reversal is really strong. It's just really, really iffy to run because, well, I mean, if we get super low to maximize our Reversal, but then we get hit by a priority move, we're done for. So it is not ideal. Hold on one second. I'm going to mute for a second. All right. Sorry. Took some Flonase right before this to try, you know, take allergy medicine every night, but I think the Flonase is kind of draining me a little too much, and now I'm like really mucusy. Anyways, and our last move, which is the move that I believe will take us, like this is the move that makes this thing run, is Shift Gear, a +2 in speed, +1 in attack. Like that is a pretty damn strong move to utilize for, is this the first run where I've gotten 2 badges? No, this is the second. We've had one other run that went beyond 2 badges. That was with a Charizard that had 145 base attack. That Charizard was really cracked. It unfortunately lost to a Semi-Seer, so that should tell you everything about how tragic that was. But yeah, this is the second time we are making our way towards the 3rd gym. This is attempt number 64. And yeah, this Machamp has a really solid all-around stats. It has 104 base HP, 107 attack, 100 defense, 36 special attack, 103 SPDF, and 55 speed. What's funny about that is 55 speed is Machamp's normal speed. So this is, in terms of speed, this is just a normal Machamp. Now we are a lowered speed nature, which is not ideal, but that is why having Shift Gear is so incredible for us, because after just one Shift Gear, like we still become very fast. So that is very nice to have. And we have the bulk to allow us to set up a Shift Gear. Normally Machamp has 130 attack and 65 special attack, which is a bit surprising. It was a little bit higher than I thought it would be. But we traded about 30 points in each of our attacking stats to put about 20 points in our HP, defense, and SPDF. So this Machamp doesn't quite hit as hard as a regular Machamp, but is a lot bulkier. So we are looking pretty good. We also have Bolt Absorb, so we get an immunity and we get some healing as well if we get hit by electric moves. So that is really freaking nice. I will stop rambling for now and we will get moving on. Let me take this little screenshot off the screen for you and we will get moving. We will get running. See if I can get out of, where am I? I'm in Burbank still. Go over to Castelia. We have a number of items we need to go pick. Okay, I completely forgot that happens right there. I thought the game crashed for a second. This is a modified version of Pokemon White 2 that takes all the fluff out, all the story, all the dialogue. At least early on, it takes a lot of the repetitive dialogue that you're going to see a lot because, you know, Kaizo IronMon, you stick in the early game a lot. So it removes a lot of that. So we just got teleported to Castelia, which I completely forgot about. A little bit of a jump scare because I was like, wow, what happened to our to our game, but we are good. We got a zoom lens. We cannot take advantage of that, but we have, like I said, a number of items that we can grab from Castelia here, including the bike, which is very useful for us maneuvering around the region. We'll go ahead and throw that into the select menu, the select spot, I should say, register, whatever it is. That way we can move quickly, and I need to check it out. So we do get a rare candy, I believe, from this guy. We find all the other Harlequins. So I know for a fact one is in here, but I always forget where the other two are. So I know this one, but the other two we're going to have to go searching for. I believe if we go up this way, I think there's one up here, maybe in one of the buildings up this way, I think, something like that. Like, right, is it in this building or is it a different one? No, do you normally give me something though? Amulet coin, kind of cool, but cannot utilize, not useful for us. I guess while we're up here, we'll just check. I think what is street connecting to Route 4? Yeah, we get the amulet coin. We'll get a TM from School Kid in the southeastern building, so that's not the one we are in. I believe we'll get an Eviolite from this. Not that we need it, but we'll still get it. Why not? Now that we can utilize it. Charcoal. Okay, so on the 47th floor, actually, this charcoal might be randomized. Any items that we get from people are generally not randomized, which is kind of weird, but I mean, it is what it is. But since this one is on the ground, we got a Premier Ball. So the charcoal did randomize, but it just did not turn into anything that we can actually utilize. Let's see, we got the... No, it doesn't matter if we grab that TM or not, and that's in black and white. So we got everything that we can get on this street up here at the top. I do need to check this other building just to make sure if there's a clown in here or not. What is... I guess it is a little weird. Okay, there's no clown in here. I don't think we get nothing... Yeah, we get nothing out of this building. There's nothing to do up here, so we'll just leave. I guess we can go ahead and get... I believe this will trigger right now if we go up here. Bianca will stop us and give us the dowsing machine. So we'll speed up through this. This is also a really nice key item to have on deck, because whenever we need to find some hidden items, I think this is probably the best iteration of the dowsing machine we ever get. I remember when we went from this dowsing machine to the dowsing machine. Well, I guess the one in X and Y isn't like the worst thing in the world. I prefer this one, but the one in X and Y isn't too terrible. I think it's like either the 3rd gen one or the 4th gen one that they're just like really bad. They're not functional at all. I forget what street this is, so we'll scroll up a little bit. I need to go down here and read the sign so I know what street we're on. Also, I guess I can trigger the gym event. Is that the sign right there? Okay, this is ahead Pokemon Gym. Does the street not have a name? I guess it's just Gym Street. Okay. You only get items in black and white on the street, so we get nothing here, but we'll at least trigger the story by talking to Clyde the guide here. And then, where are these? I don't know how. I can always remember that one clown is over in the connecting little tunnel to Sky Arrow Bridge. Can never remember where the other two are for some reason. It is just that one in particular that is just like ingrained in my head. So this street has nothing for us. I don't believe any of the other piers have anything we can get as well. We don't get that. We don't get that. We can go to the cafe. Like I said, I don't think we get anything off these piers. I meant to make a nice little handy dandy quick guide for me to follow, so I don't have to scroll through Bulbapedia and figure out what I can or cannot get. But of course, I always fail to remember to do stuff like that. So I'm just winging it, looking over Bulbapedia to see what items I can grab. So yeah, the piers. Already, we don't need a Destiny Knot, so there's no point in talking to that lady about it. You can get stuff from the Pokemon Center in black and white, but we are not in black and white. You can get stuff out of the Battle Company, which we will be doing, but that is a dungeon, so we have to be a little bit more strategic about how we enter the Battle Company, because we don't want to get decimated, and we also want to get as much experience as possible. So let's see, what is this street right here? Narrow Street? What is on Narrow Street? We just get the TM for Flash from this guy, which we can't utilize, but hey, Magical Leaf, yeah, it is what it is. Gotta make sure to move this to the free space so we don't want to accidentally forget which ones we can use, because we can only use TMs given to us by gym leaders. So we have gotten Submission, which is not the worst thing in the world for a fighting type, but it does recoil damage, which I don't love. But I guess you can kind of like relay the recoil damage for this into like reversal. You know, you do semi like at English at the beginning of your HP when you're at full health. Submission is a better move. You go for submission a few times, maybe take some recoil damage. It's only 80% accurate, which is really bad. I don't know who designed this move, but it is a bad move. But I guess, like, you know, you can whittle your own HP down and then reversal becomes really strong and you can use that. And then Volt Switch, we only have one Pokemon, so there's no point in Volt Switch. Plus our special attack is really bad. But what is really nice about this cafe right here is this guy will always, no matter what, give us this Moo Moo Milk. So we always get a guaranteed heal out of this guy right here, which is fantastic. Thank you so much, dude. That is very much appreciated. And we don't want to go in there. That is the battle company. We want to read the sign. I can never move just one space with the bike. This is Mode Street. Do we have anything on Mode Street? You can get berries from the Harlequin if you show them a specific Pokemon of the requested type. I guess we'll go... Where's this Harlequin? Is it in the building over here? Received from Harlequin / clerk. I think it's maybe in this building right here. Yeah, Moo Moo Milk is really clutch to get for free every single time. That and the fresh waters we get at the beginning. It definitely... Where's... Oh, is this the clerk? No? We're not allowed to buy those. You can't buy anything. Where? Am I dumb? What am I missing here? Where is this clerk or Harlequin that I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, right here. I'm duh. Okay, normal type. We don't have a normal type. So if he ever wants to see a fighting type, we are good to go. We can get a berry out of him for that. But until that day, we just gotta kind of hope and pray. I still need to find those other two freaking clowns. Where are the clowns? We've already been down this way, so there are no clowns here. Was there a clown in like this building right here? I can never remember. There is a clown, but I don't know if he counts. Okay, he does. What do you say? Oh, well, okay, that didn't help me at all. This always takes a second, but once we get all these items grabbed up, we can start clearing out some trainers. Yeah, I think I just have one more. Not on this pier. I think we only just did that street, right? Yep. Mode Street, we already went down that pier. Yeah, I know, Iris. Is there a clown in the Pokemon Center? Can't remember. Oh yeah, we'll just go ahead and get you out of my way so I can heal up. Why not? I think we're already at full HP, but doesn't hurt. Down this way. Is there a clown over here? No. What is this street right here? Come on. I can never just move one spot. I just gotta get off the bike and... Okay, this is Castelia Street, which has... You get a TM, which is not useful at all. Is that all the items I can get? Is that everything? We did the roads, we did the ocean, we did the piers. Pokemon Center we're good on. We'll go in the Battle Company in a second. We got the... We don't need to get that TM. We can get something from the Game Freak. Morimoto. That is also kind of a dungeon that we can go take on. We'll probably do that one first because there's only 2 trainers to battle in there. We did Mode Street. We did Narrow Street. We got the cafe. We did Gym Street. That's not there anymore. We did that. Okay. What season are we in? This area can only be accessed from Castelia sewers when the sewers are flooded in the spring and summer. I think the... Oh, we need surf though. Okay. Oh, interesting. So we can get 2 items in the sewers, but we have to have surf. So we'd have to come back for those, which is a bit unfortunate. Be something I have to remember. But Okay, we just need to find the clown, and then we can start taking on more, whatchamacallits, more... Oh, okay. I think that's Game Freak right there, so I don't want to go in here just yet. This is technically a dungeon because there are trainers that we can take on. Where is this final freaking clown? I don't think anyone in here gives me anything. No. Oh, okay, so this was the girl that gives us rest that I was saying we could ignore. That's really unfortunate that we can't use that TM because that's a pretty, I mean, we have terrible special attack, but still, that's a baller TM. If you had a special attacking Pokemon, freaking grabbing Thunderbolt right there would be clutch as hell. Where is this final clown? Why can I never remember where this damn guy is? I swear I have looked everywhere. Where have I not looked? Does it tell me on here? Where do I go? Tell me, oh Bulbapedia, what do I do? Shoot, okay, where have I gone and where haven't I gone to find this damn clown? So I don't think I've found all three yet. It's the Castilian you haven't visited. Okay, it's the metal office, the battle company. Oh. I still gotta go 2 places. I guess one of those didn't count. So where is the metal office? I guess that's the last place. Or before we go to the battle company, that'll be the last place we go. Where's the metal office? It's passerby and where? Metal office, metal office. Where art thou? Where art thou, metal office? Is it in this building right here with Game Freak? I don't know. We'll just we'll go ahead and go in here and take on these 2 trainers. The 2 Game Freak guys. That'll be fine. Should probably we only have 1 Oran Berry left. That is not ideal. That is not very ideal. You don't get too many berries in this game, unfortunately, because you cannot grow them or find them. They have to be given to you by like ranger trainers or something like that. So it's a bit unfortunate. Berries are a little bit tough to come by, but is what it is. We can take, oh, okay, there's something on the ground here. Let's freaking go. Okay, there's a hyper potion right there. That is absolutely clutch. Oh, that's incredible. All right, so let's take on you first and see what you got. Should only have 1 Pokemon. Shouldn't be too terribly threatening. Hopefully. Relicanth, okay. That is fine. That is fine. We'll just go for the drill run. We are faster, which is kind of crazy because we're not exactly a fast Pokemon. But hey, I guess Relicanth is just a little bit slower. Oh, you have leftovers. That is not cool, man. I think he lives now. Oh, okay. Never mind. So we get that EXP, get up to level 30. Alan, did you know the berries are able to be grown? I did not. Where do you grow berries? I thought you could only get them from trainers. Trying to... Or is it berry pots? Is that a thing in this game? I mean... I know you can get berries also out of Joint Avenue. I can't recall growing berries, though, anywhere. We got an Exploud, which is kind of a strong mon. Kind of strong. We'll set up a shift gear, take some damage. That way we can power up our reversal a little bit. Like, we eat hits so freaking well. This is not going to be a very strong hit at all. But, I mean, it is stab super effective. We were at +1, so still doing pretty good damage. But we are, in fact, Bulk City with this Machamp. Usyk is quite frickin' bulky. Because I haven't checked. I am still good over here, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, we good, we good. Dream World. I gotcha. Yeah, I never dabbled in Dream World. Also, we have a Cacturn now. Thankfully, I don't know how we continue to outspeed Pokemon. Like, we only have a 55 speed, like, base 55 speed stat. Okay, you have 3 Pokemon. That's kind of crazy. Like, how slow are all these Pokemon we're encountering? We should not be outspeed. Oh, okay, I forgot. We shift geared. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. I forgot I put up a shift gear. So we're good. I forgot about that. Okay, so I think that is all we get out of here. And once we leave, we can never return. Which is fine. I don't think we need to. We've gotten our extra hyper potion, which was insanely clutch. Yeah, I forgot about the shift gear there. I was like, how am I outspeeding everything? I am slow. Not when I'm at +2 speed. We're not slow anymore. So now that we've done that, I guess I need to find the freaking metal office. Where is the damn metal office? I know the sewer's down here. We'll just, I guess, go ahead and clear out this this little text of story and plot, whatever. Get Hugh on down there. We'll go meet up with him in a second. Where is the metal office? Not here. I'm pretty sure this is the Battle Company. Yeah, Battle Company. Some guy's trying to bring it back like DNS, but he needs a computer or someone. Yeah. I do not understand computers and stuff like that in the slightest. So kudos to people who are able to pull that kind of stuff off and help us out to get things up and loaded. I have no idea where the metal office is. Oh, it's probably right here with the big metal on the billboard shining. Duh. Go find it on one of these floors. Are you on the second floor? That would be here. There we go. All right. So we got you. Now we just need to get the one from the Battle Company, which we will go do as soon as we take on these trainers that are up here to the north. How about that? Also, we got kind of lucky to not utilize our Oranberry there on that one fight. I just thought about it. Did we get an item from one of those guys in I swear I thought this said we were supposed to get an item from one of the guys in the Game Freak. Oh no, it's near Morimoto. He didn't give it to us. Okay, that's what the hyper potion was. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, we good. For some reason, I just saw the name Morimoto and I was like, oh, he gives it to us. No, it's just on the ground near him. Got it. But I think we are full HP, correct? And we have all our power points. Yeah, we are good. Okay. We'll go take down some trainers up here to the north. That'll get us a good amount of EXP. We can then go take on... Probably the Battle Company is the first thing we want to go take on. Because when we go into the sewers, we have to do at least one mandatory team battle with Hugh. And team battles, double battles, and stuff like this is really freaking... can be really concerning, because if your teammate does not have anything to really help you out, and you have 2 Pokemon that are like hell-bent on taking you down and not your teammate, that's not good. So we need to be as bulky and strong as we can get. Do you not battle me? I guess not. Let's turn the dowsing machine on. We want to register you. Just in case there's some items here on the ground, we want to grab those right quick. Let's just get off the bike so I can run around. Grab this item. Oh, power weight. Not quite what I would like. I don't think there's anything else around here. No, it's not going off, so we're good, and we can't go any farther that way. You're not a trainer. We'll take on this guy down here first. I'm feeling like he will be an easy victim. Okay, Darmanitan's a little bit scary of a Pokemon. It's a tiny bit scary. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little bit scary, but I think we should be okay. We are 7 levels above. We'll go for a shift gear. We're still somehow faster, naturally. Okay. It goes for Howl itself. That is a tiny bit scary. That is a tiny bit scary indeed. But we do have super effective Drill Run. Oh yeah, I was about to say, how did it go first that time? I forgot Feint is a status move, and we did get the 5% miss. Of course we did. Luckily, it did not matter. Right, down goes Dalmatian. And out comes Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir. I imagine Drill Run is still very much our strongest move to go for here. Okay, ate that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and got the para on the crit. Awesome. Yeah, that's just you love to see a para crit. You just love to see it. So that did no types of damage, and losing HP is not good for us here because reversal doesn't do anything for us. Want a ghost type. We have one cherry berry. Really don't want to utilize any of these heals on a random trainer battle, but of course they got the crit para. Why wouldn't it? Oh, hello. Do I have a little whiny baby? Oh, I got 2 whiny babies. Buddy. Buddy. Hang out with mama. You crazy. You know that you are crazy. Okay. You can have access. You can. All right, what do I do here? What do I do here is the question. I don't really want to heal. We're now slower somehow, which is crazy. Like, we have a shift gear up, but maybe if Dust Noir naturally has like really high speed or something, then the para would really counteract the shift gear. Maybe it just has really good defense and not really high HP. Maybe that's why it just took that drill run really well. So let's try a Shadow Ball. It's going for Body Slam. Luckily, without the crit, it's not doing a damn thing. There goes our Oranberry. Okay, yeah, so I would say it has a really high defense stat because that Shadow Ball coming from our special attack stat doing basically the same amount as Drill Run. Yeah, we're at +1 on our already much better attack stat. So yeah, definitely you have good defense on Dust Noir. Let's keep a note of that for ourselves. Oh. Okay, luckily that did nothing, but we got parried, which is not fun. Not fun at all. Okay. We live to fight another day. That almost got a little scary. Freaking paralysis is probably the scariest status. And then sleep is, scarier, because you can't do anything, but at least sleep eventually goes away. Para is permanent and really hampers your speed. Yeah, para is bad, so that was almost scary. That was almost scary. By almost, that was scary. I really did not want to use one of my few healing items on a freaking regular trainer. I want to save healing items for gyms as much as possible. So let's heal up, and we have 3 more trainers up there to take on. So hopefully the next 3 are not as bad as that guy was. At least not as lucky. He got a little lucky there. But man, I had a freaking busy day, busy Saturday. We went out and about shopping for a good 8 hours. Emily wanted to go check out some boutiques, get some new clothes and stuff. Getting prepared for a little trip. You don't think there'll be any more Cinderellas? No, definitely not. Not when the, all of the 1 seeds are in the Final Four, or in what? Florida just beat Auburn. Yeah, no, definitely no Cinderellas. I think, I did 2 brackets. I had Florida and Duke in both of them for the finals. So I think most people probably saw that coming. I know nothing about college basketball, and I even got the final game correct of Florida. Well, that's, again, assuming Duke beats Houston. Last time I saw, Duke was on top of Houston. But you never write them out, but... how many Pokemon do you have? You have 2 big schools, have more animals. Okay. Yeah, NIL is definitely becoming a boon for for athlete. It's like, I think it's a good thing. It needs more regulation. It is a little bit too free market. Got another freaking crit. No transfer. What do you mean no transfer period now? Oh, like you can just freely transfer whenever? Yeah, I think between the transfer portal and NIL, it's getting a little bit excessive. Like there need to be more. Okay, thankfully we don't have a berry on us. That would have been really annoying. There do need to be more rules and regulations to keep things more fair and balanced, and to just uphold the integrity of like games. I don't love that. Why do we keep missing this freaking 95% accurate move? It's really annoying. Leo, what you doing, buddy? Oh, what you doing in here? Oh, we got a Glalie. But this reversal should definitely be enough. Should be easy peasy. Smooth sailing right there on that one. Yeah, you used to have to wait a year. Frost Breath. As a special move, which we don't love. It always crits. But definitely that'll be a no. Oh, no, we don't want that. Yeah, Glalie just got obliterated. Did not stand a chance. +2 attack, +3 speed. Reversal was probably like a good clean 80 base power right there or something. Glalie did not stand a chance on that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there should be like waiting periods for transferring, but it should be like a limit of like one transfer, you know. You go to, and I'd say like you have to spend at least 2 years at a school first. Like you go to school somewhere for freshman and sophomore year. If something gets in the way, you feel like you need to transfer. Obviously there can be exceptions if they're like family emergencies, like you need to transfer back home, like you went to a school far away, and like something happens and like you need to transfer immediately. You can obviously give exceptions, but of course when there are exceptions to give, people will take advantage of them. But like there needs to be a bit more structure, not just like, you know, players can transfer willy-nilly wherever, you know, coaches can throw whatever money they want at any player, no repercussions. Like there needs to be more structure, or else it's just becoming the NFL with less rules. Honestly, there's not even okay, yeah, we just got a freaking Kyurem White on our screen. That's not terrifying in the slightest bit. No, it is not. I mean, at least it's an ice type. We go for shift gear. It is faster. That damage was nothing. Okay, well, that was quite the weak hit. Oh, when have we seen a Kyurem White before? We've seen 2. Oh wait, I guess we've seen one of these recently. I don't remember that. Okay, so we know it has Blast Burn, Secret Sword, and Super Fang. Based on that Secret Sword damage, I don't think Blast Burn is doing a thing to us. Yeah, she has transferred around a lot. That is true. All right, so do I set up some more? We good to do that? I think so. I think we're fine. Go for another shift gear. I don't know if it has a 4th move, but it's not going for it if it does. I'm sure at +2 stab, super effective. Let's see how much. Yeah, I'm sure this has to knock it out, right? It's probably only a 20 base power move, but okay, never mind. Never mind. That did nothing. That did nothing at all. But hey, we should take it out now. We're probably much stronger. We've lost some HP. Okay, no, we continue to just barely miss out on the KO. Got another crit. Love that. Just getting crit left and right. Krogunk. Drill Run scares me now because we've been missing it a lot, but I guess you gotta risk it. All right, one thing I have to remember, I'm pretty sure every time we come back to this route, this lady will challenge us. Like these breeder trainers right here, they will always battle you no matter what. Like every time you come back to a route, you can rebattle them. But I think I'm pretty sure that's against IronMON rules, because that's kind of just like free grinding, which is not really allowed. So we just got to make sure to ignore her. Yeah, definitely. I mean, having to play or trying to play around reversal, you know, lowering your HP to do better damage is scary for sure. But I mean, we're pretty freaking bulky, so. I mean, obviously, it just takes one insanely powerful Pokemon to do you in. And if you get too low on HP, then, you know, it takes less and less power to take you down. But yeah, every time I come through this route, I just need to make sure I remember to not battle this chick because I do not want to abuse the trainer for EXP. We get one more guy right here. And he has a Genesect. Lovely. Very cool. Very nice. Thank you. Naturally faster. Lowers my defense. Don't love that. Definitely don't love that. We're faster now. Well, I guess he doesn't take sandstorm damage, so there's no way to know, actually. But I'm assuming we're faster now. This thing would have to be one of the fastest Pokemon out there to still... Oh, and it is still actually faster than us. So this thing has... let's keep that in mind. Genesect has really good speed. But we'll go for Drill Run here. But it is now we got the crit, so you don't really know, but can't be that bulky. Okay, only had one Pokemon. Good amount of EXP out of that, like that. But now that we have taken those guys on, we can go do the Battle Company. We'll go do the Battle Company. That way we can get our last clown. We can take on some more trainers, get some more EXP, some more items. There are some items in the Battle Company as well. And then we can go do the sewer. And then after we have cleared out the sewer, we can go to the gym. Okay, heal up. We've gotten all the items in the overworld that we can so far. We have a lot of heals. We have a Moo Moo Milk, a Hyper Potion, a regular potion. We're doing pretty good on heals, but you know, we only got a few of them. We don't want to have to use them. But we are as prepared as we're going to be for the Battle Company. So let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot this guy talks to you. We don't need that, but thank you. Okay, yeah, hurry up. Get our last clown. Now we can get a rare candy once we leave here, so that'll be pretty nice. I guess 47 is the first floor we go to. Is there an item on the ground we want to try and grab first before we challenge any of these trainers? Probably. I don't know if we can completely get around everyone. Oh, we can. Cool. Unfortunately, just a dust ball. We will go take you on first. I think you can only take... There's like one trainer on the top floor that you can take on. It is that little kid. So this is not an ideal situation right here because you resist Drill Run by 4 times. You also resist Reversal. I know it's just a Sawaddle, like it's not actually a threat, but like it could be a little annoying just because it does resist our moves really well. So let's try a Shadow Ball, see what happens. Oh, wow. Okay, clearly Sawaddle has it's 310 BST. Of course, it's not going to have the best all-around stats. So you got taken down really easily. Not anything to worry about right there. Let's see, what else do we get out of Battle Company? Get the EXP share. We can't take advantage of any of those. We get Pokeballs. We get an item from a scientist. I think it should still just be a scope lens though, so it's not really something we can utilize. Yeah. Cannot hold that, unfortunately, but it is something. Last time I was asking about you getting a shiny in Coliseum, I just saw the Wii and played one battle. Yeah, certainly shiny hunting in Coliseum is not gonna be easy or fast, but it's got to be better than hunting roamers. Like, it's got to be better than doing a shiny hunt with roaming Pokemon. So I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a go. Let's see. We just got that guard spec. And then there's another item on the floor above us. So we can take on these last few trainers down here. Got a Kecleon. And you know what? No shift gear strats. We'll just go for the drill run. Don't you do it. Okay, thank you. Do I think this knocks it out? Like, this is probably like a 10 base power move right now. But it is stab. It is super effective. It's pretty low. This has to knock it out, right? Like, it has to. Okay. That drill run did a lot, so I imagine Kecleon doesn't have the best defenses. I think we can battle you, correct? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, lovely. We just keep encountering all sorts of legendaries today. We have a Landorus, Therian, Joy Oh Joy. Last time we saw you was in a gym battle against Charon. So what do we do here? I should probably... Actually, no. You are obviously immune to drill run. You resist reversal. So no point in really shift gearing. I guess if we shift gear, we increase our attack. That way reversal can do better damage, even though you do resist. Well, let's see. Let's just throw off a Shadow Ball first, just see what happens. We don't have good special attacks, so I'm not expecting much. Yeah, the Lando incident is quite traumatic, to say the least. So yeah, I think I'm just going to throw off a Shadow Ball, see what happens here. Yeah, didn't do much at all. You're not doing much damage to us in return, so... Shift gear. Increase our attack. Need alarm. Yeah, I would say that can crit. I guess we shift gear again. Why not? Jump kick. Let's see. This is probably not going to do all that much, but let's see. Oh, God, that did nothing. I mean, it's not the strongest base power move right now, but we're at what, like, we're at +2 attack. The more damage we take, the stronger this is going to get. Unfortunately, we might not be able to take on all the rest of the trainers in here with how this is going. I feel like reversal is not even increasing in power. Okay, well, we got it taken down right there. We got a good amount of EXP out of it, but we are pretty dang low. And there's 2 more trainers we can take on in this building. There's that one guy right there. And then there's one other kid up top, but I think we can only take on the kid on the 55th floor if we've beaten all the other trainers below. We can at least grab this item over here. That does nothing for us. We are kind of low on HP. We are kind of low. I don't want to utilize... Yeah, we definitely do need a better move. If we got something like a Night Slash or a Shadow Claw, that'd be really clutch to get rid of Shadow Ball. That'd be really nice. Something like maybe a Payback. But I guess with Shift Gear, we'll be generally getting faster than most things. So Payback maybe wouldn't be the best. But yeah, a good darker ghost type physical move would be really useful. Or like an elemental punch. I think an ice punch would be really good for us. Because flying types are kind of a... Yeah, ice punch would be really good for us. Because flying types are not ideal for us to go against. But I think I'm not going to risk it. because we're kind of low. We don't have the most heals in the world. We'd have to take on this one guy over here first before we take on that kid. We're not super fast, but I mean, we still continue to outspeed things, and our reversal is pretty strong right now. But I think it's a lot to risk at the moment, so I'm going to say live to fight another day. We're not going to take on these last two trainers. We're just going to get out of here and go to the sewer. We can at least grab a rare candy from this clown over here now that we've done that. Now, do I want to give that right now, or do I want to wait a second? Because how much EXP are we sitting at? Okay, not right now, definitely. So the thing is, unfortunately, Drain Punch is banned. Any move that can heal you is banned, unfortunately. No recovers, no roost, no Giga Drain, no Leech Seed. And unfortunately, no Giga Drain. Or Drain Punch, I should say. Which does freaking suck. That does really suck. Because, yeah, that'd be pretty broken if we could utilize it. It would be pretty broken. So now that we've done that, we can go join up with Hugh and go through the sewer right here. I guess, what kind of repels do I have on me at the moment? I don't really feel like dealing with any wild battles. I know I have like one max repel or something that we did just get. That should be enough for... actually, I'm going to go stock up on a few more repels. The only thing we're allowed to buy in this game are repels and Pokeballs, so we can go take advantage of that. Yeah, there are a lot of moves I forget about, or there are a lot of rules, I should say, not moves. A lot of rules I do forget about, a lot of them. So, Power Bracer, not something we can use. Yeah, can't hold that. Amulet Coin, there's basically no point in having you, because we're not allowed to hold held items anyways, and we really don't need money. We can sell that to a collector. Gems are not allowed. Metal plate, not allowed. I'm surprised they buy the metal plate. I'm still not sure about items like X-Defense, so we'll hold on to that for the moment. We'll get rid of... You can only get $5 for bright powder. Okay, well. Really don't need a repeat ball. Yeah, I think... Yeah, definitely fully evolved starters. Preferably not something with a 4x weakness. It's like Volcarona is still a very good Pokemon, but that 4x weakness to rock is not ideal. You run into one Pokemon that has a rock move and you're kind of done. But yeah, getting something like a... Getting something like Empoleon. Empoleon would be really good. Infernape would be pretty solid. Blaziken. I think Empoleon might be the best because like just having a steel type is just really freaking good for defensive play. We'll get rid of these great balls because we don't need you. Oh, actually, the pure incense can be held. It keeps wild Pokemon away if the holders... I mean, I'll just go with repels because technically if I'm holding this and we go into a battle, then knockoff does more damage. I know we resist knockoff, but like it could be a risk to hold on to this for some reason when I can just buy repels. So I won't sell it, but I don't know if I'll put it on just yet. So we'll sell that. We'll sell this gem. Sell this shard. Sell the zoom lens. Sell the Eviolite. We'll hold on to the Premier Ball. Why not? Get rid of this. We've been getting a lot of power items. Get rid of the EXP share. Sure, why not? We'll hold on to these Pokeballs, I guess. Scope lens, can't utilize you. And we'll keep that. So let's see. What kind of repels can I buy at the moment? Really just regular repels? That's all you can get at this point in the game. Okay, well that's kind of pooey. But I guess it's what we got. So let's just oh, we can get 99 of them. Let's go with a little more modest number of like 40. How about that? That sounds good. We are healed, right? We are all healed. I think one of the smartest decisions, which they did make in this generation, One of the smartest decisions they made was putting the Pokemon Center and Pokemarts together. It's not like the worst thing in the world and not the most inconvenient thing to have them be separate buildings, but I do like the fact that they're in one in these games. It's just convenient. So we'll just throw you off so we don't have to deal with any double battles with you. And then we'll turn this on in case there's some hidden items around here. I'm sure there's got to be some items out and about in here that we can go grab once we do this. Okay, well, there's a normal gym. Will he let me go this way? He will. Huh. I don't know why I thought he would stop me from going too far over here, but I guess not. You're not, I guess that's not a trainer. We'll just fight these people. I don't really want him on the team too often. I don't want to do any more battles that are doubles than I have to. Oh, I saw Slackoth and I just thought it was a Slacking and I was like, oh god. But no, it is just a Slackoth, so we are fine. We'll just draw on the Slackoth, why not? Oh, going for wide guard. We got the double strats on deck. So bada bing bada boom. Get out of here real easily. Oh, okay, well yeah, that was quite an easy fight. Our rival actually did something for us. How nice. That was great. Although is Volt Absorb not a redirecting move? I'm kind of surprised that our Volt Absorb, is that not how that works? Okay, we get strength. We can't utilize strength in battle, so that's unfortunate, but it is cool to have when we need it. But yeah, I thought Volt Absorb redirected, or is that Motor Drive or light? No, it's Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod's the one that redirects. Got it. Okay. It is not Volt Absorb. I guess does Motor Drive also redirect? Also, let's point out, so there were two Team Plasma Grunts standing right here. Me and Hugh had to fight them. After we fight them, Berg comes from the left over there, okay? Let's go over here to the left and see what Berg was up to. Not a thing. It's a dead end. Where did he come from? How did he miss? That's clutch as hell. That is so freaking good. Okay, Citrus Berry, thank you. But Berg, what were you doing over here? Like, were you just staring at the wall while these Team Plasma Grunts were just chilling right here? Where all these children were fighting them? Like, what's going on? Are there any items up here? I think. So like Relic Passage is weird because there are two entrances to it. And from this entrance, I can only get to part of it. Like I can't go through the whole cave. Technically, it's a dungeon. So like it's one of those things where you can only go in once. And once you leave, you can never go back. But I think like since the other side of it, I can only access from the other entrance. I think that kind of counts as like a separate dungeon in a way. Like we can take on the trainers in here, we can leave, and then like the entrance that's near the Pokemon World Tournament, we can go in that way and then take on trainers, but then like once we leave over there, we can never come back kind of thing. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope he was not doing that while these children were taking care of the criminal organization of the region. Well, we got a heal ball. Anything down this yonder way? Nothing we can utilize there. Oh, I meant to click yes there. My bad, my bad. Get an old amber? Okay. Unfortunately, you cannot access the fossil revival lab until the post game, but it would be kind of funny just to see what that would turn into. Aspir Berry? What does that do? What does that do? I don't remember what you do for me. Okay. Defrost Pokemon. That could definitely be clutch if we get frozen. Definitely be clutch. Any more items around town? Ah! So yeah, this is all we can access at this point in this cave. So I definitely think we are safe to come back here later on in the other side of the cave. So let's battle. Who do I want to battle? I'll battle this chick over here. Why not? Oh, she saw me from a distance. Her glasses work real well. Okay, got a camera up. Actually, I don't know why I'm acting like that's a big deal. I don't love the drill run or the X defend, but crits say screw your X defend. Let's try that one more time. Okay, Technoblast Cubone. How about that? I really wish Technoblast was a better move for Genesect. Like, I wish Genesect got more drives, because it only gets, what, like 4? The Fossil is a Drift Blim? Maybe. If we ever get to the post game, maybe we'll see. But yeah, I wish that Technoblast was a better move for Genesect. Because kind of, other than what, the Chill Drive, which makes it an Ice type move, that's like the only, I guess the Burn Drive or whatever, making a Fire type move is kind of cool. Because, yeah, actually I think the Fire one is the best one, because it makes it good against other Steel types, which it kind of would normally struggle with for its stabs. But I wish it got, like, all different types of drives. Kind of like Arceus Plates. Like, there's a drive for Genesect for, like, every typing. We get a Nose Pass here. Luckily, we keep getting kind of weak Pokemon that are weak to Drill Run. Didn't even take damage there. That is what I like to see. So we'll take on this guy. Why not? Hopefully you are also easy peasy. Blitzel. Okay. Just keep rolling them out to me. Why not? Why not? Oh, it has Sturdy. Okay, that's good to know. Blitzel has Sturdy. Kind of neat. Didn't help you out because you wasted your turn on the next item, but hey, cool to know. So we can head on it. Hi, little Leo. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Huh? Are you being baby? You being baby? Yeah. Come here. You come here and say hello. Yes, you want to say hello. It is past your bedtime, little boy. Yes, it is. He's past your bedtime. Okay, thank you so much. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're crazy. Okay. Okay. We're getting a little too crazy here. Let's go. You go play with Mama and Rai, okay? You go hang out with them. Go have fun with your brother and Mama. Okay. Oh, sweetie. Yeah, luckily the Sturdy Pokemon we ran into wasn't actually a good one. But that's good to know. Maybe does that mean Zeb Striker also has Sturdy? Be interesting to see if that does translate. I'm going to say it probably doesn't. I don't think that's how the randomizer works, but we'll see if we ever run into a... What happened to the guy that was right here? Hey, yo, where'd he go? I've never noticed that before. Homie just disappeared. What appliance would a steel Rotom be? Oh, that's a great question. What appliance would a steel Rotom be? Thinking about appliances is tough. Yeah, an iron for an ironing board would definitely work. I'm trying to think, because my first thought was like a steamroller, like a big old hunk of machinery to, like, you know. Is that the right word, steamroller? Am I thinking of the right thing? But that's not an appliance. That's like a big old construction piece of construction equipment. An item right here. Oh, choice specs. Okay, if only we could use you. But thinking of appliance. What about a shovel? That's not an appliance though? That's a tool. Gosh, appliances around the home that would be a steel type. Yeah, probably, yeah, like an iron. Okay, chainsaw, yeah, okay, that's a pretty good one right there. That actually does work. Actually, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah, chainsaw. That's probably the best one. Because it actually runs on, like, power. That's kind of the thing about Rotom, like, it's powering stuff and bringing them to life. So you need something that would run off power. Obviously, a shovel doesn't need electricity to operate. So I like chainsaw. That's a good one. I don't want to fight you just yet. I'm going to try and avoid this old man if possible. Maybe, or do I just want to get him out of the way? Oh, he almost got me. Carbos. Okay, that's actually clutch. We can actually use that. I believe that'll be down here. So, minimal help because we are kind of slow, but it works. Is there I guess the item's down that way. More items over here. I think this guy's not a trainer, right? Yeah, no, he's not. Where are more items around here? Anything around this guy? He does turn. Oh, dead end. Whoops. Oh shoot, he got me. That was not very stealthy on my part. Oh, but he is a Pokemon 4 times weak to ground, so we should be A-okay. Okay, Aggron's really freaking fast apparently, and has Iron Barbs. So, I guess he doesn't have to be really fast because we're pretty slow, but like, he's decently fast. I don't think I can get to whatever item they're pointing me to over there. I don't think I can get around that way. No. It needs to be not flooded down here for me to do that. I don't think I can get down there either. Okay, if I can get through. Can't utilize a doctor. Those are not allowed. Got a lax incense. I think that's normally a leftovers, I believe. I think you give me something too when I come in here. Maybe. You give me a potion. Something like that. Yes, she does. Super potion. Let's go. Thank you much, my lady. Okay, and there's nothing else in this room. Did that go off? No. Seeing things. Seeing ghosts. I do not like regular repels. Y'all do not last long enough. Can't get over there. So I guess this is the last item that we can grab, which is unfortunately not something we can utilize. Okay. Okay. Let's not do that. Oh. Goodness. Oh, I was about to say, I thought that was the regular repel. I was like, how did I go through 40 repels already? Okay, so I just used up my max repel. Oh well. There was another bridge. Where did I miss a bridge? This one over in... Oh, there. Okay. How did I not see that? I guess I thought that railing was like covering it up. Thank you, thank you. I did not see that for some reason. Anything in this room? No. What's the point of the big empty room? Like, what did we do here? Why is this here? Okay, well. I don't think Registeel spawns in that cave because no, Registeel and all the Reggies are in Clay Tunnel. So yeah, I don't. What is the point of that room? That is really weird. So we've taken on every trainer. There are only 2 trainers I can fight right now because we can't get to that guy. We need the water to go down to get over there. So I guess we fought the one dude that was up there. And then I guess the only other trainer we can take on is the grandpa right here. So we'll do that. Come here, Gramps. That should be every trainer we can take on inside of the sewer, which means we are prepared to go to the gym. Lovely. And there's a dreaded flying type. We do not like those around these parts. Oh, and okay, Mantike also has sturdy. Good to know. I don't like being encored into my weakest move, especially because you have a second Pokemon on the back. Okay, and you have Focus Punch. Kind of wild. Okay, at least it's just a Tortuga. With the gear grinds. Okay, so we got out of that easy peasy. No problem. And now we are free to leave. We are free to go. Unfortunately, I guess that does mean, since the whole like dungeon rules thing, once we leave here, we can't come back. So all these items and trainers that are down here that we can't access because of the water, I guess we'll never be able to come back and get them, unfortunately. So yeah, it is what it is, I guess. All right, Iris. Yes, we got everything. We are good to go. We can go take on the gym. Thank you. All right, so we going to heal up, and I need to refresh myself on some rules here for Kaizo IronMon, because I think last time we went in this gym, I might have accidentally broken a rule. So let me get my rules up. I think, because I think the rule is you have to battle every trainer in the gym, and I think I skipped a gym trainer last time, which I don't think I'm allowed to do. I need to refresh on that. Yep, I did mess up on that rule last time we were in this gym. Because every gym up until this, you have to take on every trainer to get to the gym leader. This gym, there is one trainer you can skip before going to Berg, but you're not supposed to. You're supposed to defeat all trainers before you... Oh god, I just realized. I just thought of something. How do I take on Drayden's gym? I know this is way down the line, but like the 7th gym, Drayden, he has 5 gym trainers, which is a freaking lot. Also, one of them is a rotation battle and one of them is a triple battle. Rotation battle, sure, like you just have Machamp up front, you never rotate it out, and you just do your thing. How do I do a triple battle? Maybe, okay, maybe based on the rules, since I'm only allowed to have one Pokemon, we do the rotation battle because you can get through that battle with only one Pokemon. Now, you have to have 3 Pokemon on your team, but you only have to battle with one Pokemon. Whereas a triple battle, like, you have to have 3 Pokemon. Sure, the other 2 you could like find a way to not attack with them. What do y'all think? Now, granted, getting to the 7th gym could be way down the line, but when we get to that 7th gym, do we skip the triple battle? Because this is technically a solo Pokemon run. And so inherently a triple battle is not a solo Pokemon battle, it's 3. So do I skip that? And just do the rotation battle? Because you have to battle one of them to move on. So I think battling the rotation makes more sense. I did just think, okay, so let's keep that in mind. Yeah, who knows how long it'll actually be until we make it to the freaking 7th gym, but that is something to keep in mind, because I think that's the only gym that has double battles like that, like multi-battles. Every other gym, all the gym trainers are only single battles. So that is one thing I'll have to keep out. Now, I do know that I do remember there is one forced double battle on the Plasma Frigate. But I don't know how that works if you only have one Pokemon. Because like you walk through a door on the Plasma Frigate and these 2 grunts are waiting right there and they like cut you off. And they kind of surprise you. And they double battle you. But if you only have one Pokemon, do they take you on one at a time? I've never actually done that. So we'll have to see how that goes once we get there. I'll have to remember to take my HM. Like, eventually we're going to need an HM Pokemon. So we'll have to catch something to use HMs, which I think every Pokemon in the game can learn every HM. So, like, we can go back to, like, Route 1 and catch whatever, and it can use, like, all of our HMs for us. But I think whenever I go through certain stuff like that, we'll have to box that HM user so we don't use them in battle, per se. But we are fully healed. We are at maximum HP. I'm going to wait until we get one more level, and then I'll use the rare candy. And we're at max HP. We have all the items we're going to get. We have 5 heals. We'll get another heal from Clyde the Guide, which will be really nice. We have all our power points. I do have that Citrus Berry. I don't know if I want to equip the Citrus Berry right now. I kind of feel like I want to keep the Citrus Berry for Berg? I don't feel like I want to use it for just random gym trainers. I think I'm going to give Machamp the Cherry Berry. That way, if we do somehow get randomly paralyzed, I think I'd rather just have that on deck. So that's, yeah, I think I'll go through with that. We do have an Ether, which is really nice. Okay, so we are good to go. We're good to go. We'll go take down Berg. See if we can make it through and get our 3rd gym badge for the first time. Berg was the one that thwarted our longest run so far. Berg had a freaking bulky ass Simisear with Rock Blast that took down my Charizard. I'll never forget that, and I will forever be salty about that. Because that Charizard was cracked. 145 base attack, and it had Flare Blitz. Stab Flare Blitz on 145 base attack. Absolutely bonkers stuff. Absolutely bonkers. I wonder... I think I have the wrong... it doesn't really matter. We're good. Got that. Get the rules back up. Okay. So yeah, quadruple check one more time. We're at full HP. We have all our PP. We are holding a Cherry Berry right now. We got all the heals we're going to get. Let's go do it. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is the run where we make it through. We can go on. We can go on to some great areas. We can go take on the Desert Ruin. What's it? Is it? No, it's not Desert Ruins. Desert... What's that thing? Is it Desert Ruins? Is that what it's called over there? There's like a specific name for that area over there. Pass Route 4. I don't think it's Desert Ruin though. What? Why am I blanking on that? It doesn't matter, but like what in the world? Did I talk to you? I guess I did. Okay. So let's go on up. If the Switch 2 games are 80. Desert Resort. Thank you. Thank you. I knew Desert Ruins was not right, but I could not remember it to save my life. Switch 2 games are 80. I think Rockstar Fisher charging 100 for GTA. Yeah, that, yeah, the Switch 2 and the games, a little pricey. Definitely a little pricey for sure. I am not quite positive if I'm going to grab a Switch 2 or not. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so we get an Ariados first up. It's not too bad. And then we'll go for Drill Run. It is faster than me. Ring Out did pretty good damage, but that is because it crit me. So that's always lovely. Go for the Shadow Ball. Miss Magius, okay. You normally would... Oh, we've fought a Miss Magius before, okay. And it has Thunder Wave. We are immune to that though. So actually, please go for Thunder Wave so I can heal. That would be clutch. I'm going to go for Shadow Ball. Doesn't knock it out. Lowered Spadef. There we go. Thank you, Miss Magius. Thank you. Heal me on up. Thank you. Okay, we go for Drill Run. Doesn't take it out. Interesting. I thought that would do more damage. Clearly, Miss Magius is a lot more physically bulky than specially. But okay, thanks to that Thunder Wave right there, we got a little bit HP back. And we can move on to the next battle. Feeling pretty good. Wait for the Half-Life revision, or at least a limited color. Yeah, because like I own a Switch, but I don't ever use it. Like I actually have 2 Switches. I have a Switch Lite and a regular Switch for the living room, and I never use them. Like we've used them a grand total of like 5. I know I used the Switch Lite a good bit when I was playing Sword and Shield when it first came out, but like the Switch we have docked, we did get it as a Christmas present, so like we didn't waste the money. Someone else bought it for us, but yeah, we hardly ever use it. We've played a couple Mario games on there together. Some whenever Emily's little brother comes to stay with us over the summer while he's off from school, we play like Smash Bros and stuff like that when he's here. But that's about the only time we really utilize it. I mean, I'm kind of planning to use it for Legends ZA, but if Legends ZA looks immensely better on the Switch 2 as compared to like a regular Switch, it'll be tough to not want to grab that up. Just so the game looks better and runs better, you know? Which kind of sucks that you have to like think like that, but it is what it is. Okay, so Credilli a little bit on the faster side, and that head smash did a surprising amount of damage. I know it is 150 base power stab, but like we resist and we have pretty good defenses, and that still did a lot. That actually did a pretty good amount of damage. Doom Desire, all right. This is not going to be the strongest move in the world. Yeah, not great, not great. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, we're getting so blessed with the electric moves right now. Now, granted, this reversal is going to do nothing now because of that, but it is the only move I can go for on this Pokemon. I can only hit it with this. Octazooka. Don't love that. Don't love Poison Point either. And now we get hit by Doom Desire. Did solid enough damage, but maybe I should have healed now that we are okay. We E. Don't love this. Don't love this situation. So we have a Citrus Berry. I think I will utilize a fresh water, maybe. I don't want to use any of the Moo Moo Milks or Hyper Potions or anything. Because that's 100, that's 200. I guess we'll just use the fresh water here. What's whack is that they're selling them for 400 in Europe and 350. Yeah, I did hear that they're delaying the pre-order for the Switch 2 in the States because of all the tariffs, which don't get me started on all that crap. Yeah, I'm going to utilize this fresh water right here. Unfortunately, that Octazooka lowering our accuracy is not ideal. Not ideal. Shoot, I should probably... It's so... I mean, we don't take overworld poison, which is nice. So, like, I can go to the next battle and not really worry about it. But I do need to heal this poison off eventually. But if I heal it off now... I do have 3 Pecha Berries, but, like, if I heal it now and then just take... If I get Poison Point back on it after, you know, healing, it's not really, like, you know, not worth it. So let's go for the attack. Okay, thankfully they did miss and we do land. So, okay. We'll get out of this battle around half HP. I forgot to give myself the rare candy after the last battle. So probably should have done that. Gotta remember to do that kind of stuff. We're still holding our Cherry Berry. Cannot heal just yet. We do need to go into the next battle in order to heal. So let's see. That was a bit unfortunate. Like I said, we really need something like an Ice Punch to hit flying types, because flying types are not very kind to us. Okay, we got a little Why Not. This is definitely a Pokemon we can abuse a little bit. You're pretty weak. Yeah, Forewarn doesn't really do anything for you. I will just go ahead and use one of my Pecha Berries. Maybe I should heal. I'll heal HP real quick just in case. Do I want to heal though? Do I want to heal? I think I do, but what do I want to utilize? Do I just want to use this potion? But like between like potentially taking an attack and poison damage, I'll probably just lose all the HP the potion would give me anyways. So might have to utilize this super potion right here. Okay, Amnesia, that's fine with me. You go for that. You do that. Okay, we'll get rid of the poison now. Oh, that is not the item. Oh, yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. I am all good with that. No worries here. All right, so since you were doing that, I'm going to shift gear. I'm going to start... Okay. Hopefully this Why Not... Could you imagine if this Why Not had stored power? It just whips out a freaking stab stored power. Now that it's what? It's at +6 now, right? In Spadef. That would be crazy. And if it has like, I mean, it only has base 260 BST. It probably wouldn't do very much, but like, it would still be stab super effective, like max boosted. You bitch. I mean, sure, I'll get to max, but wow, I did not expect the freaking encore. Secret. Okay, we have the cherry berry, but I don't love that. I don't love the secret power. Okay. I don't love the paralysis spreading. Oh, damn it. Come on. What is the chance of secret power getting freaking paralyzed? Like, what the hell? I think that was my only way of healing paralysis too. Are you actually kidding me? Oh, fucking why not? Maybe did I get greedy going for freaking shift gear? That's so... I think I'm still locked in. Oh my god. Encore and then gets the double back-to-back para on secret power. Like, what is the odds of that happening? And I'm paralyzed. Are you actually... I'm getting fucked by a freaking why not? Are you kidding me? I'm getting played by a damn... I'm gonna run through all of my freaking shift gears now. Are you serious? And it because I got fucking paralyzed right there. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's about to waste all... This is hilarious. This is actually hilarious. Oh, now it gets a crit. Okay, yeah. It's like, I want to heal, but if I freaking heal, it's going to encore me again. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And of course we run into, we do all that shift gearing, and then the next Pokemon is immune to both draw run and reversal. Kaizo IronMon is a sick joke. Like, the game has a way, sometimes these randomizers have sick fucking humor. Like, how does this come about? We have terrible special attacks, so yeah, that's not going to do anything. It has speed boost. Cool. Love that. What the hell is going on right now? What the hell is going on? Okay, what the hell is this for? I mean, sure, I'll take the Spadef drop. You've got to be faster than me now. Yep. But this should take you out. Okay. Do you have one more Pokemon? Was that the last? Super Fang? That doesn't really help me at all. It's kind of like... It's like potentially useful in some situations, but like not really. I'm going to say no. That's not really... No, it's not worth it. And you have one final Pokemon, which is the Darmanitan. We are faster thanks to all the shift gears. And we do get the one shot because we are +6 attack. So we got out of that battle, but yeah, a freaking why not just ruined me, because now I have to be paralyzed for the next 2 battles. I used up, what, 3 heals and like a cherry berry. Like, that why not absolutely fucked me. That is wild. That is just crazy. And we only have 3 shift gears left, so yeah. Don't love what is going on down right now. Don't love that. We only have 1 hyper potion. We have a regular potion. God damn. I feel like I should just utilize this rare candy already. And should I attach the citrus yet? Probably, unfortunately. I don't want to use it before the gym, but probably best idea to use it. So yeah, I skipped this guy last time thinking that I was like, oh, I'll just skip him and save some HP. Not allowed to do that. Have to take on every trainer. So we must go into this battle paralyzed with only 2 heals left. So that is freaking awesome. And you have a Hypno. I guess I go for Shadow Ball. You have Overheat. Didn't do all that much. We're paralyzed, of course. We avoided the Sweet Kiss, but we got paralyzed again. Okay, luckily you have, I'm going to say this means that you have bad Spadef. If we're doing that much damage and we have like really bad special attack, you probably have bad Spadef. Okay, so we got out of that battle. We have a Glalie now, so it will... Okay. We should be able to... How did we not one-shot that? I know Reversal's not insanely strong right now, but that's kind of crazy we didn't one-shot it. Cool. Thanks. So we'll get out of that to fight another day. And we still have our Citrus Berry, so that is really nice. We have... Maybe I should have used the potion right there. But I kind of want to just save the potion for Berg. I want to save all my heals for the gym leader, because Berg is going to have what? I think he's going to have 6 Pokemon. I think he has 6. I think he normally has a team of 3. So we'll add 3 more from the randomizer. So we got to take down 6 Pokemon with a paralyzed, already slow Machamp. We can only get 3 shift gears off. But 3 shift gears does get us maximum speed. So if we can get off 3 shift gears, maybe we got a shot. Maybe we got a shot. And we got to go up this way. Or is it this one? No. Wrong one. It is from le side. All right, so we got the Citrus Berry equipped. We are not great on power points. Drill run is a little low. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. 1/4 speed after. So what? If we're quartering our already 51 speed, what is a quarter of 50? Like 17, 18, something like that. So like instead of 51 speed, we've got like 17. But hey, a +6 that multiplies it by 4. So like I think it just takes us back to full. I think getting maximum speed with shift gear just takes us back up to regular speed, unfortunately. Or maybe it might make, okay, it might make, I think it makes us a little bit faster. Maybe. I think it will, but we're not going to be very fast, even with +6 speed from shift gear. But we just got to send it, and okay, I thought my game froze for a second. I guess I just pressed, I let go of the button. I'm that nervous. All right, Berg, please, oh please, lead with something easy that I can set up on, please. That's not what I wanted, Berg. I wanted like a Volbeat or like a you know, the Surskit. I wanted like a Surskit. Why you giving me a freaking starter? I guess it's not a legendary, but okay. I mean, I think my only shot is to try and set up. Goes for conversion. Normal type. I'll take that all day. Thank you. Oh, it has pressure. Are you kidding me? It has pressure. Are you actually serious? I missed that. It has pressure, right? That's what it says up there. Why did my shift gear only go down by 1? Did I get it off or was I paralyzed? I'm pretty sure I got it off, didn't I? What happened there? How do I go into this thing to see if I... How do I go back to myself? I don't exactly know how this tracker works super well. How do I go back to just see myself? What do I do here? Like, is there not like a little thing I can scroll through to go see myself? What is going on? Nope. You don't do that. But like, this is... How do I see me? How do I use this thing? No, stop. How do I just see myself? Stop. I have no clue. How do I just go see myself? This is really annoying. Yes, I know that about Subtile. What the hell? Okay, okay, clearly I can't go see my own Pokemon now for some reason. What is going on? Okay, whatever. I did get that shift gear off, right? Like, I swear I don't remember, honestly, but I thought I saw it go off. I didn't think I got paralyzed. Clearly I did, because I was at 3 and now I'm at 2, so I clearly got it off. Why? Whatever. I'll go for shift gear again. Okay, we're now faster? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Arceus above, thank you for that. Oh my lord, thank you so much. Volt Absorb, come through. Thank you. All right. So we can get off. I don't know why his pressure is not lowering my shift gear power points more. Does pressure only work against attacks in this generation? I have no idea. But I'll go for another one. Oh, well, we're paralyzed. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, just go for Mimic. Why not? Yeah, just take my shift gear. Yeah, why not? Yeah, cool. Yeah. Lovely. Why are we just having that casually on our moveset? Just taking my setup. But we're at max speed, we're at +3 attack, so our reversal is not really going to be doing much here, though. But it is a normal type now, because it went for conversion. So I can't Shadow Ball. Maybe I just Drill Run. Let's just Drill Run. Okay, so Sceptile is kind of bulky. Sceptile is kind of bulky. All right, clearly he doesn't have like a good move to hit me because he's just like giving up on attacking since Thunderbolt didn't work. But okay, I'll take that. Why not? Yeah. A Kyurem? Yeah, we have a Kyurem. Thanks. What is up with me and gym leaders having a freaking stacked ass team? Like, come on. How y'all always have legendaries? At least we are super effective against ice. At least we have that going for us. We only have one Drill Run, though. Okay, so my power points on Drill Run definitely went down lower because of pressure. So, like, maybe in this generation, pressure only works on attacking moves and not setup moves, which is weird. But I guess that's how it works. But I'll just get some casual chip damage off with Shadow Ball, because Reversal's not going to be doing anything right now. It's pretty weak base power. I'll take a Splash any day of the week. I'll take a Splash any day of the week. Keep going for that. Yeah, oh yay. Never mind. I'm fine with the Kyurem. Just keep doing that. Did nothing. That's what I expected. Clearly got nothing to hit me. I will take this all day, every day. If you just want to keep going for this, maybe I can burn your your heal right here. Okay, Spadef, maybe this Shadow Ball will take you out now. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I will 1000% take it. Just barely lived. All right, so you are going to be healing up now. You're going to be healing. I unfortunately don't have... I do have an Ether, That is something to consider. Do I use an ether right now? Because they're definitely going to be healing up. I could try and abuse some more shift gears to max out my attack. My speed's already maxed out, but I could max out my attack if I use the ether on shift gear. Could use it on drill run, so I have more consistent, good damage. This probably is the better move to use it on drill run, so I think I'll do that. Since they're going to use a heal here, I will restore my drill run power points. Why do you have a hyper potion? You're the 3rd gym leader. Like, have a super or something. Why do you have a hyper potion? Hello? What are we doing here? I guess now that we have our drill runs back up, I'll start using these. Does Kyurem only have one move at level 33 and they just happen to be hyper or splash? Like, what is going on? This is crazy. Okay, I'll take it. Tentacruel? Okay, fine. That is fine with me. We have a super effective move. You are faster. We are paralyzed. Makes sense. But Nasty Plot is terrifying. Thankfully, we land. And you are one shot. Goodbye, gone. Crit. Thank you. He has a really solid team. I'll say, like the BST. Like, I think this is the lowest BST Pokemon we've seen so far at 510. Like, the team is pretty good. Like, Berg has a stacked team so far. They just haven't done anything. I probably just spoke something really bad into existence. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, but we get the one shot. Okay. Okay. Drill Run, or Drill Peck, I'm pretty sure has a high chance to crit. So, does it have a high chance to crit? Or is it Drill Run I'm confusing that with and Drill Peck doesn't? Anyways, if it had crit, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I'll go for reversal now. You going to bed? Okay. Have you been playing with them? Leo, you gonna go lay down with Mom? Or y'all just wants to hang out in here when Mom goes to bed? Alright, well. Good night. Huh? Can't hear you. Alright. Sorry folks, intermission. We will continue this gym battle, this very important gym battle in a moment. Alright, we back. Alright, so Tauros, not quite as strong as the last 3-4 Pokemon we have seen, but could potentially still be a little bit of a nuisance. But we do have a super effective move here. Do not tell me. Oh, thank God that knocked it out. Oh, thank God. He had freaking Psych Up? He just copied all of my stat boosts right there. Like, he just stole my +6 speed and my +3 attack. If I'd gotten paralyzed, I think we were done. I think the run was over. I think if we'd gotten paralyzed, the run was over. Holy crap, that's crazy. Okay. Drill Run goes for Scald. We can't get burned, so that's nice. Didn't do any damage. We will unfortunately burn the Citrus Berry right there. And we get paralyzed. Goes for Scald again. Okay, we are eating this alive. Luckily, Gengar is clearly not a special attacker anymore. And we get the one shot. Crit probably did not matter. We're +3, super effective. And that is the 3rd gym down. There we go. Officially the farthest we have made it in a Kaizo IronMon run. We have never made it past Berg until now. But we got a 5-point game with 1 minute left. That's kind of clutch. Who's up? Is it Duke or Houston? Which one's up right now? Let's see. What TM do we get? Spike Cannon. Duke's up. Okay, I need Duke to win. I mean, I don't think I have any shot at winning my bracket pool anyways, but, you know, I still want the teams that I chose to win, so need Duke to hold on to that lead right there. I don't think Spike Cannon's really worth it. I mean, at worst, at worst you hit 2 times, which is like a, 2 20 base power moves. You effectively get a 40 base power normal type move 1 time. I think Shadow Ball, even though our special attack is not great, Shadow Ball is still just better coverage to hold on to. So I will not use that for now. I don't think I'll ever do it. Spike Cannon's not that great. If we had Skill Link randomly instead of Volt Absorb, which Volt Absorb has been very clutch for me, so I would not want Skill Link over Volt Absorb. But if we did have Volt Absorb, Skill Link, then that could be useful. Shadow Punch would be really nice. That is very true. Any physical ghost, dark, or ice move, I would love. That'd be really nice. I'll say I'd probably rather have a ice type move than a ghost type move. Just because flying types I think are more threatening to me than ghosts. I guess if we did run into a levitating ghost, that could be we could get in a little iffy situation. But like ice would still do good against all the ghosts in this game. I guess if like we ran into a Jellicent with levitate, that could be like rough, but whatever. Anyways, we managed to make it out of that gym. We are looking good. We're looking pretty. We did have to utilize a lot of healing moves though, or healing items I should say, but we still have our potion and our hyper potion, so that's really clutch. We don't have any great berries at the moment. Guess I can give a Pecha Berry just to avoid poisons. Why not? Would I take Rock Tomb over Shadow Ball? Yeah, probably. I think I would take Rock Tomb. I mean, I don't like the inaccuracy of Rock Tomb, and it's kind of low base power. Like if I was going to take a rock type move, I'd prefer Rock Slide. Because what? I think Rock Slide is more accurate than Rock Tomb and more powerful. And flinching is I'd prefer flinching over lowering speed probably. So I think I would keep Shadow Ball over Rock Tomb. Rock Slide, I would take that though. But we can't get any more items around here, I don't believe. I think we're already itemed up everywhere. But we can officially start trekking on into... Tomb is 95? I thought Tomb was like 85. I swear I thought Rock Tomb was like 85, but okay. Oh, Leo getting feisty. Goodness. Hopefully Colress here is not a challenge. Hopefully we're good. I don't know what Leo's out. Leo, buddy, calm down. I don't know what he's freaking out about. Alright, so I don't think there's any items randomly in this trash can right here. I think the dowsing machine would tell me. But let's it's okay. I thought it was a lower I thought it was lower than 95. But freaking 80? I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was like 85. All right, so we again need to avoid that lady right there because she will battle us every single time we come onto this route. And I guess best we can do against Colress is what we got right now. So let's go, Mr. Science Man. All right, what you got? You only got 2 Pokemon. Starmie is not ideal. Not ideal. It's a pretty strong Pokemon. Has download. Love that. That is awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. So let's see. I'll shift gear. Okay, how do I keep outspeeding these Pokemon? Like, is every Pokemon in this game slow as balls? Okay, that's not nice. That is not very nice there, Mr. Starmie. Oh, okay. Well, clearly Starmie is not a physical attacker because that Acrobatics did nothing. Even with the download that Acrobatics did. Diddly squat. I can't imagine he has an item. Held item, I would say. Does heal. Luckily we do land. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, okay, cool. Milotic. Yeah, you just have a stacked team as well. Love that. Love that for you. Really cool. Okay, disabled my drill run. Not too nice of you, not too nice. Versal's probably not going to be super... It might be roughly same power with like stab right now. So let's see. Land. Didn't do all that much, but just wasted on a safeguard. No problem there. And we... You're shitting me, right? You're shitting me, right? You're shitting me, right? I miss. It has Endeavor. And the Sandstorm takes me out. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. It lived on like 1. I miss. It has Endeavor. And the Sandstorm takes me down. And of course, the Sandstorm hits me first. Like if the Sandstorm were to hit, and maybe is it because I'm faster? It's because I'm faster. If I'd been slower, maybe it would hit him first. Battle would have been over and I would have lived and we'd been all good. But are you absolutely kidding me? I'm in disbelief. I'm going to close the door. Emily and the dog are trying to go to bed. So I don't, oh, actually, maybe, hold on. Let me go check something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I mean, I guess given the fact that there's a sandstorm going on, I had lowered accuracy. Maybe I should have like utilized a potion or something. But like, I'm really freaking. I just didn't think. That is insane. That's actually insane. That is just crazy. Okay. I gotta decide. We'll keep going. So we are on attempt number 65. All right. What can we do? How do you do better? How do you do better than that Machamp? That Machamp was so freaking... I know it wasn't the fastest thing in the world, but like, come on, that's crazy. I feel like I need to change the title of the streams now. Because obviously Machamp did not do it. So we're going to change the title of this stream real quick to this. And we change this. Where's my... I have a new keyboard. I gotta get used to typing in. All right. Yeah, I was cursed by forgetting the freaking desert resort. They were like taking it out on me or something. I just can't believe that. Missed the move, got hit by Endeavor, taken out by Sandstorm. That is just insane. That is just crazy. But we gotta just move on. We gotta fight. You gotta live to fight another. We're not living. We did not live to fight another day. Machamp didn't, but we can persevere. At least we can keep moving on. See if we can find something better somehow, some way. We get a Jellicent. Okay, Jellicent's a really solid Pokemon. Like that's a really, hopefully the stats and ability are good. Hopefully we have some good moves. But Jellicent, kind of solid. Pretty good BST, I'm pretty sure, right? Is it in the 500s? 480, that's a bit unfortunate. All around the has early bird. I mean, it's like a good mixed attacker. We keep getting freaking lowered attack for some reason. I would have preferred, like, I mean, we're already pretty frail defensively, it looks like, so I would have preferred just having lower defense, but we look solid enough, I guess. We'll see. Maybe Mr. Pringle, sure, I can do that. But let's see how this goes. We do get to take on a Petalil, so that's kind of nice. We don't got to take on a fully evolved Pokemon or anything. We do have a super effective move for grass. And actually, I mean, Bug Buzz is a really solid move, actually. Like, Bug Buzz is really good. Bite's kind of useful. Helps us for other ghosts and stuff. Relic Song? I mean, our moveset's not bad. Double Hit's the worst move we got up there, but, like, it's really not bad. And this just barely fits. Yeah, that is true. Bug Buzz is nice for the dark types. It's good for grass types as well. So this is a pretty solid move to have. Could be decent for us, could be decent. We will throw, I guess, Early Bird again is not like the worst move, the worst ability in the world, because if we randomly get put to sleep, it is nice to be able to wake up quicker. Yeah, we'll get back up. We'll get back to it. We'll be good. We'll be good. I mean, other than our physical defense being a little low, like, we're looking solid here. We're looking pretty good. I say that, and like, yeah, we're taking on a Petalil, which you would assume would not be too big of a threat. We have 200 BSC more than it. It is 3 levels above us, which at this low level is kind of a big deal. And like, if it does have like a crazy move, like, it could be bad. But we are faster, so that's good to know. Don't one-shot. And it had... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. It has Stab Petal Dance. Okay, well... Okay, I gotta tone it back a little bit. I do gotta tone it back. Emily and the pups are trying to go to sleep, so I need to tone it back just a little bit. That's crazy. It has Stab Petal Dance. Are you kidding me? That actually seemed like a solid Pokemon and a solid run. And I get a fucking Love Disc. Okay. Yep. You're getting the dead nickname. You're getting the dead in the water nickname. I mean, yeah, no, you're pretty bad. You're pretty brutal. No, I do want to go with that. We got to take on a Seismitoad here, who I imagine is going to absolutely tear me a new one. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We'll go for Frost Breath. Oh, just goes for the BM Dig. Why not? Okay. So, can you just kill me, please? This run is absolutely not going anywhere. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I gotta remember real quick, how many save states do I have activated here? Do I have good to go? I have until 80, so we might run through those quickly. I think did I get Empoleon one time but still lost or something like that? Either of these two would have been so nice. Like Braviary or Gothitelle would have been so nice. But we got freaking Lombre. We have Scrappy. That's kind of cool, I guess. It's a banger moveset. Close combat, outrage. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. But so we could Scrappy close combat. Oh, Emily just texted me that Houston won. Damn. Well, all the Duke brackets are busted. So I guess we could hit ghost types with our close combat. That's kind of something. I don't think we're gonna get to that point, but we'll go with dead there. Because I don't think you're going nowhere. Also, what really sucks about freaking Lombre is it evolves by a stone. So you would have to just get lucky to find the actual evolution item to get a full-on Ludicolo. Okay, this Gothitel's doing no damage, so there's a potential that we somehow make it out of this. I don't actually... Okay, well, okay, we somehow made it out of that fight. I don't know how, but we did. Oh, I almost just went crazy. 2-turn attack. Nah, we're good. We at least got a lot of EXP out of that, because, you know, Gothitelle is fully evolved, so we'll level up a lot. But I completely intend... Okay, now we have Body Slam to hit, Psycho Shift's actually kind of cool. If we get like parried or something like that, we could like get rid of the para and give it to another Pokemon. That's actually kind of neat. And ledge move, not that good. We'll get rid of that. But yeah, I heard Emily just texted me and said Houston won. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for the fact that you have to evolve this thing by Waterstone, I would consider using it. Like, it seems kind of crazy with like the movesets and everything, and like I guess the stats aren't the worst thing in the world, but we'd have to get so lucky to find a Waterstone. So let's just see if we have something good worth pivoting to. Gotta talk to Mom real quick. Let's see. Anything worth pivoting to in this grass? Definitely not Goldeen. That's for sure. I guess we'll move around these moves just in case. I'll say Body Slam up front. There we go. That's good. What else we got here? We're not going with Goldeen. Oh, we are clearly somehow slower than Goldeen. That's kind of crazy. I guess speed is not one of our best stats. In fact, it is our worst. That is certainly, yeah, when it's the worst stat, it's definitely not one of your best. We will move on here. Heal up real quick. Hopefully there's something cool in this grass. Other than Goldeen. I know there's one other Pokemon here. Please show it to me. Yo, Scizzor's actually pretty freaking cool. I don't like being 4 times weak to fire. But Unnerve's also kind of nice too, because like some prominent trainers have berries on their Pokemon. Like, again, 4 times weakness to fire, not ideal. But it's a Scizzor. So let's go find a higher level one. There we go. That is the highest level we can get. And let's just test you out, see what kind of moves you're rocking with. You have Wide Guard. Okay, I mean, it's something. Leaf Tornado. Not a great move. Drill Peck. Almost killed me. I don't want to risk dying right there. I mean, obviously, like, I gotta pivot to Scizzor, right? You know, 500 BST. It's 160 higher than what we got now. It's only weak to fire. That's the thing. Like, yes, 4 times weak to fire, not good, but that's its only weakness. So let's see if we can get a level 6 Scizzor. Seems like it should only have a nerve, so that's pretty good. If we can run into one. Clearly Goldeen is trying to be the center of attention. There we go. But we want a level 6, not a level 3. Only thing that does suck is that we lose a lot of levels and EXP out of switching like this because we're level 11 on this freaking Lombre. So we're going to be dropping 5 levels on us to get to the Scizor. Which is a bit unfortunate because the next trainer we're going to take on, I'm pretty sure is higher level than this. I think it might be level 8 or something. Or maybe it's a 6. I don't remember, but... I got it. Oh, there we go. That is what I needed. That little back pop. All right. I'll just go for body slam. You can resist that. Guess we'll gauge the damage. Not much at all. Try and get a para maybe. Got a crit. Crit shouldn't take it out if we get another one. Not getting paras, but that's all right. We should be good to go now. All right, easy enough. New Pokemon unlocked. New run. With a Scizor. Scizor is such a cool Pokemon. Like, goodness. So the design is just too sweet. The entire Scyther line, to be honest. Like, Scyther's a really cool design too. Scizor is freaking Scizor. Kleavor is actually, I'll say Kleavor is probably the lowest of the 3. I would say it's Kleavor, Scyther, and then Scizor. But Kleavor is still really cool looking, so. Slice and dice. See if we can fit that in here, but we'll give it a shot. Might have to just call it slice dice. Slice. Nope, it'll fit. Where's the and symbol? Am I blind? Is there an and symbol? Am I blind? Not what I meant to do there. What am I doing? Am I blind? Where is the... Is there not an and symbol? That's interesting. I guess not. I'll do the plus. That kind of works. Slice plus dice. How about that? Well, again, unless I am blind as a bat and just don't see it. There we go. New starter on deck. Take a second to collect myself there. So what are we looking at? What are we looking at here? We are a physical attacker. I'd prefer special attackers, but hey, we'll take physical. We'll take it for now. Other than our special attack, I mean, we're looking pretty good all around. So kind of solid. We got Dizzy Punch and Droll Peck to be our best moves. Leaf Tornado, I guess, is there to help us with rock types. It's kind of nice. You know, rock types would do... steel types are not great for us. We have nothing for steel types. I guess I do technically need to put Scizor up front. Not allowed to keep Lombre up front. So let's move on. Move on. Move. Emily tells me I say the word on weird. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. I don't know. She says I say it weird. So it gets in my head now. Because, yeah, I'm from the south. She's from the north. So we say some words different than each other. In fact, it was her sister and when we were up visiting in Buffalo that first pointed it out. She was like, wait, say that again? I was like, what? She's say on. Say on? On? I can't, I don't even know how to say it different. Anyways, so I'm like, on? And they're like, that's not how you say it. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's how I say it. But we'll get our potion right there. Sounds like saying Orin. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Who knows? Oh, I forgot. I need to put Lombre in the box. You need to go away. Honestly, if we had somehow got so stupidly lucky and found a water stone. Oh, no worries, Pearly, no worries. See you when you get back. We found a Water Stone right there. Actually, I think Ludicolo with the moveset and the ability, which its ability might have changed when it evolved, so who knows. But it still could have been really, it could have been solid. Could have seen, but we have moved on. We cannot do anything about that. We got what we got. Okay, so Snovrun has Flame Body. Good to know. Let's kick it back a little bit. I'm gonna sit back and relax. It has been a long day. It is midnight too. Guess we'll see how this run goes. I'll say most likely with this run right here, we'll try and get to the first gym at least. That'll be the end goal. And whether we win or lose at the first gym, that'll be kind of where I call it a night for the Kaizo IronMon, and I think I will switch on over to doing some shiny hunting, just kind of some chill shiny hunting. So we'll see how we end up here. Just kind of relax and unwind, unsettle, do some little shiny hunting, see if we can get a Victini to round out the evening. Okay. Revival herb, that is not useful since, okay, Per Ugly is a thing over here. As a thing on this route. Mystic Water, not too good for us, not too good. I doubt I'll find anything better than a Scizor to pivot to, but we'll check just in case. Always worth looking. Because again, the fire type weakness is not ideal. We run into one fire type, one Pokemon with a fire type move, which there's a pretty abundant number of fire type moves. Fire type moves also tend to be pretty strong. So unless you're running into like Ember, maybe Flame Wheel potentially if the Pokemon's weak enough. Anything beyond that, like a Fire Punch, Flamethrower, Heat Wave, Lava Plume, Overheat, Blue Flare, Victory, or V-Create. There's a lot of, are we only seeing Pruglies and Beautiflies on this route? What else do we got? There are a lot of really strong fire type moves, so don't love it, don't love it. If we ran into something like a Blissey, I probably would pivot over to Blissey, to be honest. Really, really high BST normal types are probably the best thing you can go for in Kaizo IronMon, because they only have one weakness, being fighting. So you, and they have an immunity to Ghost. Now, granted, they don't have any resistances, so not great. I guess if you got a mono steel type Pokemon, that'd be pretty good. Like if you got just maybe honestly Kling Klang, if it had good distribution of like stats and moves, could be pretty useful. And shoot, if you got a freaking steel type with like Flash Fire or something, that would be damn good. Oh, couldn't get away. Just thinking about that though. Imagine if this Scizor had Flash Fire. Like just imagine if somehow we got that lucky. Absolutely broken, having no weaknesses. But the kind of cosmic luck you would need for that to happen would be a little too much for me to probably pull off. Oh, there we go. Neck needed to pop a little bit. Goodness me. It certainly helps out. Okay, Vaporeon is, I mean, not the greatest ability, but it does have 25 BST more. Water is a pretty good defensive type as well. Only 2 weaknesses, Grass and Electric. Good number of resistances. It's level 11, so we'd be upgrading in levels, and I believe the limit you're allowed to upgrade in levels is like 4, so we're good here. Vaporeon is definitely an option. Super Fang, don't love that. Could you let me get away, please? Please let me get away. So maybe if we check out Vaporeon some more and it has like better moves than that, than just Super Fang, I could consider it. I could definitely consider it. Scissor's great. The Scizor looks pretty solid, but I don't like having a 4 times weakness to anything. And apparently Vaporeon is wanting to be... I guess one thing that is nice about having Forewarn is it would warn me about basically... It only warns you about the very first Pokemon's move, though. That's kind of annoying. You don't get to, like, activate it every time a new Pokemon's sent out. It's just the very first Pokemon. So... it could potentially have some use. Could prove useful. I'll throw off a wide guard, see what else you have other than Super Fang. There's Leer. Don't love that. Acrobatics. Did a lot of damage. I know it lowered my defense, but the fact that it did so much, I mean, it doesn't have an item on it, most likely. So it's a 110 base power move. It's not stab, though. We are neutral to it. And we do have a plus defense nature. Like, we're pretty good on HP as well. That Vaporeon might be a really good physical attacker, potentially. Again, I want a special attacker more than physical, but I'm kind of feeling like maybe I want to pivot to Vaporeon. And trust me, I know the memes. But hey, it is a good Pokemon. Is good. Is solid. And it is the only thing we're seeing on this freaking route. I just want to see one more option. Okay, Magnemite? No, we're good there. So what is up with only seeing 2 Pokemon at a time? I want to see a little bit. Is it faster than me? Or does that have magnet pull? There's no way it has okay, I was about to say. There's no way it got randomized to have magnet pull back, right? But there's like 4 other Pokemon you can encounter in the ranch, so just getting a little bit unlucky and only seeing 2. Which, same for this route, to be honest. There's like 4 other Pokemon we could see over here, but we just keep running in a freaking Purugly and Beautifly. Oh, Machamp, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry what happened to you, buddy. I mean, I could always test it out. Maybe is our second chance. Is our second chance at Machamp pulling through? But Crut, what up? Thanks for dropping on in. Appreciate it. Maybe we have a second chance of Machamp pulling through for us. So let's see. Bestow? What does that even do? Mist Ball, kind of a crazy move. Keep going for Mist Ball. Okay. Well, we just lost. I should have just pivoted to Vaporeon. I got greedy. Oh, I got greedy. What are the odds? I had a baller Machamp that got freaking screwed out of existence, and then I lose that run to a Machamp. But I thought that run was gonna be dead in the water anyways. With the starter we got, Lombre, we kind of lucked out to get through that one. So, it might not be the best omen of where things were going. So, we shall just continue until we couldn't have used Azelf. Even if we got it, Jolteon would have been great. Would have been fantastic, but we got the Rita. That sucks. Jolteon would have been incredible. Speed boost though, okay, we're not very good though. Our stats are pretty terrible, but speed boost, we have stab, Psy Strike. I mean, shoot, that's kind of something. Our moveset's a little cracked, not gonna lie. It's still not a very good Pokemon, but like, shoot, it got a speed boost and like a pretty powerful stab move. Special attack's our best attacking nature, so I'm sure we're still going to die to Jolteon here, but I guess I'm still going to call you dead, but we'll give it a shot. If you were a Gothitelle with speed boost, that'd be pretty baller. Oh, you have Terravolt. That's very fitting. Very fitting. And we're faster. Did nothing. So Jolteon must be insanely slow if we're somehow faster than that. Yep, there we go. Didn't expect that. Our stat distribution was not good enough for what we were blessed with there. Which that has got to be the best ability we've gotten on any Pokemon so far. I mean, I guess Jumpluff's the best option we're allowed to use, so get another 4 times weakness. We at least get to take on a Phanpy. Levitate. Levitate on a flying type, absolutely useless. Abysmally bad stat distribution and moves, so we might be able to at least make it out of the first rival fight, but I'm definitely getting rid of this Jumpluff as soon as possible. I'm just gonna call you Pollen, because Pollen is being a nuisance to me right now, so it's on the brain, and you kind of look like Pollen in a way. I don't know. We'll go with it. We'll rock with it. Let's see. Should I just throw off the Giga Impact? Do you think we can one-shot the Phanpy right here with a Giga Impact? We'll go for Karate Chop. Twin Needle did some damage. Oh, get red. Get played, little Phanpy. Get played. As well, I think Torment prevents us from clicking the same move twice in a row, so we would have been, well, I don't know if it would have, would it have affected Karate Chop there? Maybe, maybe not. 70 or better than False Swipe. Well, I guess maybe I should have kept False Swipe because it could have been useful for catching a new Pokemon, whatever. Levitate on a flying type is pretty hilarious. Well, no. Rotom Fan is electric flying, so I was about to say we have a Rotom kind of, but in a way. Because yeah, if you weren't aware, Rotom Fan is a flying type that has Levitate, so pretty redundant ability for it to have. Let's see. Anything worth pivoting to here? I mean, shoot, our freaking Jumpluff has a crazy attack stat. Yo, Drought is actually not that great for you. I was thinking at first Drought was good because like Solar Beam, all that. Just in case they use Smackdown. Well, I think Smackdown would still... I think Smackdown would still make us be able to be hit by ground type moves, but Gravity we might be immune to, potentially. Oh, goodness, my back. Okay. So, I mean, Drought Meganium's like something, but it does just make itself weak to fire extra, so I don't love that. But it is a starter, so 520 BST is kind of nice. Let's see what else we got here. Speak of the devil, there's Rotom. If you were one of your appliance forms, I would definitely go with that. I don't know, what do y'all think? Should I go with the Drought Meganium? So yes, it is a grass type. Meganium is a grass type, but so is Jumpluff. But Jumpluff's also 4 times weak to ice. But I guess like with Drought, Meganium essentially becomes 4 times weak to fire. But and also Meganium has higher BST than Jumpluff, so I think I'll risk it, or at least I'll see what it's got. So we'll just throw off a random disable right here. It has Rock Throw. Didn't do all that much. How did I lose the Scizor? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. A Machamp hit me with a fire type move. A wild Machamp, not even a trainer Pokemon. I lost to a wild Machamp with Flame Wheel. Let's see, we'll disable Rock Throw so we can see what other types of move it has on it. Leaf Tornado. It's stab. It is a stab move. That is certainly something. Yeah. Keep it a little loose and limber up here. I think I'm going to pivot over to this Meganium. I think I'm going to do it. Okay, we got the confusion. Hit itself. I think I should be able to catch it, even with you know, it being a starter, because you kind of change catch rates. Oh, maybe not. I thought catch rates were a little bit changed in Kaizo IronMon, but maybe not. Okay, yeah, no, they are. Normally starters are pretty tough to catch, but we got that one pretty easily. So we do have a stab special grass move. I guess we'll see how our stats distributed. See if they were worth it or not. What should I? I'm gonna name you Littlefoot from Land Before Time. I know like Meganium might not be the exact same dinosaur that Littlefoot was. I'll be honest, I don't really know dinosaurs all that well. I was not a dinosaur kid, but still reminds me of Littlefoot. Maybe, I don't know. I just remembered it from Land Before Time. So like I said, we know we have Drought. We are a special attacker. I do like that. Unfortunately, we do have Hydro Pump, which is not very good in the rain, or in the sun, I should say. It is nice for our fire weakness, but granted, with attacks being randomized and stuff, like a fire type Pokemon might not necessarily have a fire type move, so it don't really matter. But I'll say all around, I like this better than I did the Jumpluff. So I think we got a win here. I can get comfortable. Goodness, my upper neck and back, or my lower neck and upper back, are freaking killing me right now. So if we can increase, we're not the fastest thing in the world, which I don't love. I would like a faster Pokemon. But we're decent for now. There's always a chance to pivot to something else a little bit up the road here. Our potion. And let's do it to it. See how far we can go with this Meganium right here. We got a Servine. Fellow little grass starter. And I guess Rock Throw is the best thing we can go for right here. Okay, well, took my sun away. And still, Rock Throw's probably the best. All right, should get pretty good EXP out of that, seeing as it was a starter we took on. Never mind. Never mind. Not much at all, really. Like normally out of that battle, I would have gained like 4 levels. We got 2. Maybe that actually is normal. Oh, the dreaded ice type into our grass type. Lovely. You ever seen those clips where people try to name all Kanto Pokemon? I have. I've thought about doing that on stream or like for a video or something. Because I mean, this stuff's pretty fun. I think I've done that before myself. I think I have done it once before. I don't remember what I forgot. I didn't get them all, but I've tried it. Can't remember, yeah, what I forgot exactly. Let's just go. I guess we do have super effective, and then we also have stab. Special attacks higher, so I'll go for Leaf Storm. Try and do it with all 1025. I'd certainly go that way too. Certainly give that a shot. Psych Up. I mean, that Psych Up could be pretty useful. It's copying our opponent's stat changes. guess I'll get rid of the withdrawal. Why not? Could prove to be useful. Okay, I gotta stretch for a second. My freaking back is killing me right now. I like sat weird for a second and now my back's just all out of place. Gotta get a good little stretch there through the lower back. I will 100% say, do not get old, kids. Do not get old. Covet your young age. Do not waste it away. Do not wish it away. Because the degradation of your body will not be fun. All right, Finneon, definitely not pivoting over to that. What is up with always seeing like the same weak-ass Pokemon on these routes? Like we never... Okay, Scrafty's kind of cool. No fairy type in this game, so we don't have a 4x weakness. Not the highest BST. Obviously, we're losing BST compared to Meganium here, but Scrafty's kind of cool. I like Scrafty. It's a cool Pokemon. I loved using Scrafty in UU. Or was it OU and back in... I don't know. Back in Generation 5 on Showdown. I can't remember if Scrafty was UU or OU. I think it was UU because I really liked that tier back then. But Dragon Dance Scrafty, goodness, what a sweeper. That was a fun Pokemon to use. Got anything? Maractus? Definitely not. We should have one more option to entertain over here. And it's Staryu. Okay. We'll move on to the next route and see if there's anything better over there. And again, we might consider Scrafty. Definitely not going with Unpheasant. Okay, we are slower and we're getting decimated. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Love that. I think Bug should be super effective. I agree. I think it's weird that Fairy resists Bug. I do think it's weird. Or at the very least, just make it neutral. Like, why just keep throwing shit on the Bug? Like, just let Bug be. It doesn't have to be bad against every type in the game. Woobat. So it's looking like Scrafty's probably the only potential pivot, but probably not. Just because it has a decent bit lower BST than Meganium. It's like close to 40. Rufflet. I don't know why I said that like Rufflet was an option. Rufflet evolves at what, 49? 51, something like that? Like, it's insane that Rufflet... Oh, there was Finneon on the last route, and then we got Luminion over here. It is insane that Rufflet and Volibee evolve so late. I don't like how slow we are, though. Like, we are seemingly pretty slow. And our physical bulk's pretty solid, but our special bulk is not. I don't know. Should I pivot? Should I check out any other Pokemon? Should I like see what Scrafty's got rocking here? Should I check out Luminion potentially? Yeah, no, our special bulk is not. I mean, we have pretty good HP. I'll say that. Our HP is pretty solid. But our special defense is not. Let's see what Scrafty's up to over here. It's like Drought would be really cool if we were 1 faster and 2 had Solar Beam. That'd be pretty friggin' sweet. But unfortunately, that has not. That is not the case. Oh, there's Ponyta over here. I guess we did not see that yet. Okay, Scrafty, I need you to show up real quick so I can take a look-see at you. Is Scrafty like the rare encounter on this route and I got lucky to see it earlier and now I'm just not running into it? Like, what's going on here? Oh, there it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Guess I'll throw off a Psych up here. It has Scald. It's kind of cool. If Scrafty is a Stab, Hammer Arm. Kind of nice. Strong move. Makes you slower, which isn't the best. Oh. Maybe shouldn't have been psyching up those speed drops. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. What's weird though, Lumineon. Lumineon's kind of like seeming like a decent option. It's a water type. Water is a solid defensive type. It's not the weakest thing in the world. It could obviously be stronger. It had Shadow Ball, I'm pretty sure, which is a really good spammable special move. It seemed fast. It was faster than... Okay, there's the male version of Moon Pheasant. Saw IronMon where they got Tailgo as a TM, but it's 50% chance we can learn it, and there's couldn't. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Okay, Stab Extreme Speed on Unpheasant, though. Like, what do you think about that? Stab Extreme Speed on Unpheasant? That's kind of cool. It's already pretty dang fast, it seems. Normal Flying's like a... It's not the worst typing in the world. But E-Speed's really cool to have on a normal type Pokemon. So yeah, we're not going Scrafty, but let's consider these two up here on this route. Lumineon can be seen at level 8. We know it has Shadow Ball, which is pretty cool. Which one had higher BST? Does whatchamacallit? Unpheasant have higher BST than Lumineon? Don't remember what Unpheasant's was. I cannot for the life of me get comfortable. Hold on one second. I don't know what's up. I'll adjust. Give me a second. Let's do some late night stretching. Let's touch our toes. Get loose, keep limber, you know, it's always good to stretch. All right, now let's try this again. All right, so let's look at Lumineon one more time. Do we want to potentially go with the fish? We know it has Shadow Ball. We know it has Rock Blast. Okay, you're just going to get 5 hits. Cool. Love that. Love that for you. We're kind of low now. Since we don't have good special attack or special defense, I don't want to risk a Shadow Ball like knocking us out. Okay, Unpheasant has higher BST. Does seem to be a physical attacker, which I don't prefer. I prefer special. Pure Water is just a better typing than normal Flying. I think I'm gonna say Lumineon. I'm being a little bit called to the extreme speed Unpheasant, but I'm going. Oh, Honchkrow. Okay, well that was an option I didn't know was available. Only a tiny bit weaker than us. Stronger than the other two, though. Typing's good. We have 2 immunities. We're immune to Psychic and Ground. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Flying helps out with the Bug-type weakness of Dark and the Flying type and the Fighting type weakness. So what is Honchkrow weak to? Ground or Rock, Electric, Ice. Is that it? It's weak to Rock, Electric, Ice. The Bug and Fighting type for Dark is neutralized by Flying. I think that's it. Let's see what this Honchkrow's rocking with. It's a cool Pokemon, pretty solid. Has Rock Throw itself, which we also have. Didn't do very much, but we are physically bulky, so let's see. You got anything else on you? Anything else we can work with? Hail, okay. Not great, not great. Dragon Breath is a move for sure. Dragon Breath is a move. Didn't really do all that much though, but I guess we do have pretty good HP. Oh, there's Mega Kick. Okay, so we know the full moveset. What does everyone think? Based on the moveset, I don't really know if I'm feeling it anymore. I don't know if I'm feeling it. It's not the best moveset in the world. It really seems like Luminion's the best option here. It's either Luminion or keep Meganium, I feel like. I don't know. Should I just try and keep rocking Meganium since it is a starter? It has probably one of the higher BSTs we're going to be able to get as a Pokemon. So, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Meganium here. We do have a Stab Grass type move, which is nice. Drought does affect Hydro Pump, which is not ideal, but it is there. Could potentially learn some better moves. But having Drought to increase our Fire type weakness is not cool. And Grass is just weak to a lot of types. Like Grass has what, 5 weaknesses naturally? It's weak to like Flying, Fire, Bug, Ice, Poison. I think it was what, 5 right there? This mystery dungeon? I believe so. I believe this is, let's see, what is this? Yes, this is Dark Crater from Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time / Darkness / Sky. So, I don't know. I was about to say, you know what, let's keep Meganium, but now I think about it, I'm going to go Luminion. Sounds insane to say. But then again, also, Meganium is like the worst starter of all time, so not actually the most insane thing. We'll pivot to Luminion here. Easy enough. We know Shadow Ball. We know Rock Blast. What do I want to nickname the fish? Any good nickname suggestions in chat? Other than the generic fish? Or maybe, what's, you know that one little, like, meme, gif, whatever, of the, like, pufferfish that goes, like, ugh? You know, you like squeeze on it and it's like lips puff out and it's like, oh, you know, something like that. Be funny if Siren Call. That's an interesting one, but sure, why not? You have a knack for you have a knack for picking out nicknames that completely exactly fill the slot, the allotted what is the word I'm looking for there? Allotted characters. That's what I was looking for. All right, Luminion, we are okay. Those are interesting stats for sure. We're actually a physical attacker, but our special attack is really good as well. I think our HP's kind of low. And our defenses aren't the best. We're not the fastest either. Well, I've already made the pivot, so we gotta go with it. But I think keeping Meganium might have been the option. I think keeping Meganium might have been the better call. Oh well, you live and you learn. At least Luminion only has 2 weaknesses, has more resistances, doesn't have an extra weakness thanks to its ability, so... Or an extra bad weakness, I should say. Compound Eyes is cool if we end up getting a strong move that's inaccurate. It's kind of nice to have. I need to, Should you go back and do a case study? Definitely, definitely. So we can discuss the art of how to not lose in tragic fashion. Okay, well I cannot Shadow Ball you, but we do have Smelling Salt to do some pretty good damage. Did I grab this item up here? I did not. One day I will actually sit down and commit to figuring out how to change my game to autumn so it's not spring, so I can actually get these 2 extra items up here. Because missing out on 2 early game items is kind of big. Like, kind of big. In fact, actually, this is completely unrelated. Is my Luminion slower than Meganium was? I swear we couldn't get away from Luminion at one point. But I'm pretty sure I'm slower, so what happened there? It's kind of weird. Gotta take on our rival. Think we'll be right on level with him, maybe? Are we under-leveled some? Oh, we are severely under-leveled. Okay, never mind. Ew. But we are... Oh! 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 Yeah, I think switching to Luminion was the wrong call. Never, ever, ever trust a fish. Never trust a fish. All right, so I think I'm gonna. That was attempt number 69. In case anyone was curious, we're now on attempt number 70. I think what do I want to do here? I was thinking that I would do some shiny hunting after this, but it's honestly getting kind of late. I'm getting kind of tired. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to get. Speak of shiny hunting, I'm going to be shiny hunting Victini, so kind of something that pops up. But yeah, no Meganiums. We got Cryogonal. Which what's your BST like? 485 is not bad. We're pretty balanced all around. Terrible moves though. Oh my god, terrible moves. Yeah, no. I don't think we're going anywhere with this guy. Terrible moves. Goodness. Water Veil's decent, I guess. We wouldn't get burned. Something. Let's go for Bug Bite. Oh, you have Bolt Strike. And we got Parad. And we're... Goodness. Okay. Yikes. That obviously was retribution for getting rid of Meganium. Like, I have never seen the universe so swiftly remind me of my mistake. Okay, well. I think technically Fion would be banned even if we got it. So this is a pretty abysmal starter selection to say the least. We have Sturdy, so we kept our ability as normal. Other than our attack and defense, again, terrible freaking moveset. What is that? Oh, that's awful. You are also dead. I imagine Fiona is about to wipe the floor with you. My god, what is that moveset? It's so bad. Like, acrobatics did half. Goodness. Was he going to throw and just keep going for splash? Nope. Oh, we lived on one. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Bonsley. You can do it. If he throws for long enough, you can win. I don't know if you have enough weather balls to win, though. He's just going for splash. What are we doing here? Please let me live. Please just kill me. I don't want to continue this. Ice ball. Okay, thank you. Goodness, what were we doing there? It is a rule. I'm not allowed to just give up before the first battle's over. I have to at least go through the first battle. I can't just call it quits. I got to do it, so. BS like that can arise. Oh my god, we almost had Empoleon. I've been asking for this thing. Oh, I've been asking for it. Are you kidding me? I mean, Hariyama's not bad. It's not terrible, but I wanted Empoleon so bad. We got Sniper, okay. Again, terrible. I mean, I guess Psyshock's not bad. Pretty all-around stats. Guess you're decent. Like, you're decent enough, I guess. Soak's kind of cool. Like, you can play some fun games with Soak. But let's just call you, Chubby. You a big boy. Big boy indeed. So what, Sniper makes crits do more damage? Kind of cool. Which, crits are already broken as hell in this game. They're already 2 times damage. So Sniper makes them just absolutely bonkers. Guess Size Shock's the best thing we can go for. Ooh, maybe Dig? No, wow, you are quite the bulky boy, aren't you? Yeah, we're not making it through this one. This Golurk is thick. He throws. Q does throw a lot. Like, I do get out of this battle way more often than I probably should. He kind of throws a bit, but I'll take it. Okay, Bone Club, that's a move. That is certainly a move. It is not a Bone Meringue, which is better, I believe. Oh, actually, no, that is not a very good move at all. I mean, I guess just for PowerPoint's sake, like, we'll get rid of Soak, why not? Bone Club is a terrible move. I thought that said something else. Mega Punch is not very good either. But it is better than Bone Club. Same amount of power points. We already have a ground type move. More power. Same accuracy. We need to get special attacks, clearly. I mean, shoot, this Hariyama has the stat spread you kind of want. Like, really good all around with lower attack. Like, what you want is a mixed, like, you want a Pokemon that's, like, pretty fast with good bulk and, like, special attack. That's what you really want out of a Pokemon. And that's kind of what this Hariyama has, so it's not the worst thing in the world. We don't have the best moves, but it is something to utilize, though, for sure. Potentially. Not the worst BST either. Ooh. I do like Yon Mega. His Drizzle, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's Charmeleon. Do I switch to Yon Mega or do I just keep with... I probably won't. 4 times weaknesses just are not good. They're just not good. Not at all. X special, that's kind of good. So yeah, I'm going to keep with Hariyama. I don't think having a 4 times weakness is good for us. I think that's kind of a throw. You're just asking to get one shot by a random rock move. And what, fighting has like only 2 weaknesses, right? Being psychic and flying. Like we don't have the most weaknesses in the world. Don't have the most resistances either. We resist what? Rock, dark, bug. Is that it? I think it's just rock, dark, and bug. I remember correctly. That's all that's coming to mind. Oh, big old Volt Tackle. But yeah, Golurk being able to fly is pretty hilarious. It was pretty funny indeed. Because it can turn into a jet. I don't know who came up with that idea, but they are good with the comedies. Pretty funny, pretty funny. All right, so this has got to be the last run of the night, I'll say. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're committing, you know what? Screw it. We're committing to Hariyama here. We're not even going to look for a pivot. I'm just calling it. We're committing to Hariyama. I think that is signs from the universe right there. I just need to commit. Got a silk scarf. Can't utilize that. Still going to look around. I'm still going to window shop. Snow warning is bad. Snow warning is bad. Execute. No, thank you. I'm pretty sure execute had like the... I'm sorry? Is anyone else seeing this? There's absolutely no way. Like, if I catch it like this, there's no way it stays in Zen mode, right? Like, I catch this, it just becomes a regular Darmanitan, doesn't stay in Zen mode, right? I gotta find out. Because that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Normally, regular Zen mode Darmanitan is not very good, but like, Fire Psychic type, 540 BST. Has Turbo Blaze, which is not the worst move ability in the world. Kind of nice to like kind of turn off other abilities. Or not kind of, it does turn off other abilities. So I'll throw up a barrier, see what it'll go for. Secret Sword, that's a solid move. Didn't do any types of damage. I feel like this Hariyama's pretty solid. Like, that's the thing. It's a solid Pokemon. I feel like I'm gonna be goofing if I give it up though. But like, it's so cool. Like, when do you ever get to really use Zen mode Darmanitan? Yeah, I mean, Darmanitan has like a, what is it, like over 60 higher BST? So I mean, that's pretty significant. Doesn't seem to, other than, oh, it has Bide. Something. Like, it is a really good offensive typing, but obviously that only really matters if you have stab moves, which we do not. It just keeps trying to go for Bide. Like, my only thing here is it just seems to not... It has Flamethrower. It has Stab Flamethrower. Okay, that sells me. That sells me right there. It has Stab Flamethrower. I will take that all day, every day. Okay, that's all I needed to see. This might be a throw. Like, this Hariyama's actually pretty good. But shoot, I got a Stab Flamethrower is a really good freaking move to have. So let's, I think I should be able to just chuck a Pokeball and probably catch it. I was wrong. There we go. All right, we pivoted over to a Zen mode Darmanitan. Maybe, if we're keeping this forever. Hopefully, if it switches out to regular Darmanitan, I'm going to be really disappointed. Yeah, I did say I wasn't going to pivot, didn't I? I mean, shoot, Stab, Flamethrower, and Secret Sword, like, that's pretty good coverage. Like, that's pretty solid coverage. Because what? Water, rock. Water and rock. What else resists fire? Water, rock, fire. Secret Sword does damage, you know, to all those, so... Yeah, Bide and Smog aren't very good. But hey, we can learn new moves on level up, so... What do I want to name you, though? What do we name? What do I name a Zen mode Darmanitan? Fire Cycle. Wait, anyone got a good nickname for this? Pebble. I like Hot Pot. I like Hot Pot. That one, I like that one. We'll go with Hot Pot. Because it kind of does look like a little pot in a way. So I like that. We'll go with Hot Pot. All right, let's check out the rest of you, Hot Pot. What you got rocking? We know the full move set. We know you got freaking Stab Flamethrower, which is awesome. Oh, God. I goofed. No, I goofed. Oh, you're not a special attacker at all. You're a physical attacker. This is why I keep to my word. This is why I should have just not pivoted. I shouldn't have pivoted. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, I goofed. That's what I get. That's what I get. One day I'll learn. When? I don't know, but one day. Stab Flamethrower does nothing for you if your special attack is doo-doo butter garbage. But it's so cool. It's a Zenmo Darmanitan. How could I not? When do you ever get to actually use Zenmo Darmanitan? Like, never. But like, goodness, those stats are bad. Like, I don't even think we're that bulky in the HP department. Like, we got basically all of our stats are in attack and defense. That's it. And we have a lower attack nature to boot. Of course we would. And we're slow. Oh well. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I already fought you. Yeah. Yep. I goofed. We're probably going to lose right here, right now. Technoblast. God. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I am such an idiot. All right, well, unless he absolutely throws by not attacking, which I guess that's what he loves to do. Okay, somehow this run continues. Water Pledge, just another, another freaking special move that we cannot really properly utilize. Okay, Nasty Plot. Like, I mean, Nasty Plot's something. I mean, like, Nasty Plot's kind of good, considering we have terrible special attacks, so we can boost it. That's kind of nice. It sucks to have to go into every battle and use a turn to boost your special attack. Considering we are slow, and on the special side, at least, we're not very bulky. But hey, I guess it's something. Oh, shoot. I wanted to go grab the item over there first. Okay, we got Shift Tree. We have a move for you. Yes, we do. Hey, I will continue to hold out hope that, I'll continue to hold out hope that we, in fact, can make this work. Acid Spray. Nope. No, thank you. There was Skorupi in this grass. Carablast. Alright, we're going to see if we can somehow get through Charon, the first gym leader, and then that'll be where I call it a night. We're not going to do any shiny hunting today. I was kind of wanting to, but it's getting too late. I've been too committed to try and make this work. Oh, wow. Okay, Wartortle must have god-awful Spadef. Goodness. Is it working? Or like, is this it? Like, am I just getting lucky right now? But I mean, we're seeming to rock and roll. I mean, shoot, our freaking physical attack and defense are crazy. We get a solid physical move, which I don't know. Would we even want to replace anything on this moveset with a physical move? I mean, ideally, yes. Like, we got a stronger fighting type move, maybe that was physical. Maybe we consider replacing it. There's like no, other than what, overheat? There's really no, I guess, yeah, Flame Wheel would be pretty good considering our giant discrepancy in stats. Oof. Okay, sorry, Arcanine. Setting up that Swords Dance was a little too late. Got a Zinc? What does that raise? Sure, why not? It's probably something we could utilize. I gotta be honest, I don't really know. I actually don't know what Trump card does. Take down, can't use that, so it doesn't matter. If we could learn Psychic, that would be pretty crazy. Or like I guess Psycho Cut would be really cool. That'd be a good solid stab move to learn. It collapses the stocks. That's hilarious. And not wrong. Oh goodness, come on. Alright, so we got 2 children to beat up, and then we can go take down try and take down Sharon, see what we can do. Guess we don't have any berries yet, right? I think Alder gives that to us afterwards, yeah. Ooh, I'll take that as well. I will take that, certainly. Energy Root. Oh, actually, that's really good. I didn't even realize we got that. Not something we want to utilize right now. We want to save that until later in the game, but that is certainly pretty useful. Actually, I just thought about it. What does Sacred Sword or Secret Sword actually do? What does physical damage to the target? Okay. Gotcha. Ow! Okay, well, we lose. It is faster than me because... It's faster than me. And because our attack stat is like banana bonkers crazy high, Foul Play just did ridiculous damage. And it's super effective. I'm about to lose to a Nose Pass. That's hilarious. Yep. Well, love that for me. Unfortunately, switching to Zen mode Darmanitan was absolutely not the move. We should have kept with Hariyama. That was a massive goof. And now, I love Chandelure. I love Litwick, but it sucks because it's not evolved. Okay. So you're going with Dead again, because I don't think we're going anywhere with a little Litwick. 275 BST. We're fast and we have good attacking stats. Our move pool is god-awful terrible. And we have Imposter. Okay, see how this works. Could Imposter somehow be good? Okay, this Magnemite's moveset is stacked. Fusion, Flare, and Eruption. We're gonna be slower most likely. Go for Fusion. Oh, actually, we outsped. If I just gone for Eruption, we probably would have one-shot. Oh, it would be a speed tie. I think we copy all their stats, even though we're lower level. Well, we got lucky there. You went for Sharpen. Sure. I mean, I guess our moveset doesn't really matter because we're always going to be a different Pokemon, but okay, why not? It's just that's weird. That is weird. But sorry. Have I seen a move I have not heard of? In this generation, I'm going to say no. Like gens 1 to 5, I know pretty well. There's not really a move. I might not know what Trump Card does, but I've definitely heard of it. It's more like when you get into Gen 8 and Gen 9 when I would like find moves where I'm like, okay, what is that? Never heard of that before. I feel like in these generations, I know basically all the moves you got on deck. I say that, and there's probably some random obscure move out there that I haven't heard of, and maybe we'll run into it one day, but I feel like I know all the moves. What's kind of nice about Imposters, we know exactly what... Okay, Dugong actually has a stacked moveset. Has Stab Ice Beam, that's kind of cool. Can't use Drain Punch because healing moves are not allowed, but Stab Ice Beam's kind of sweet. Couldn't get away. I guess that's because we're speed died, and I guess I'll... Okay, Typhlosion, love a starter. What do we got on here? Okay, we're going with Typhlosion. Stab Ice Beam, really cool. Lava Plume only has 5 power points. That's kind of low. But still, Shockwave, Stun Spore, like... this is pretty good. That's not too bad. We got to get out of here and go heal and try and find... Or, yeah, try and find another one. But shoot, that is a solid Typhlosion. I mean, Dugong's solid too. Like, this is a fine moveset as well. Ice Beam is a better move than Lava Plume. But as a starter, Typhlosion is better. So level 3, we want a level 6. I guess, do I get to see what... No, I don't get to see what ability it has, unfortunately, I don't think. Which is kind of weird. You would think, like, I would be able to see what ability it has because I'm now it. So you think they would allow you to, like, know what ability you're running. I guess not. I just need to find the level 6. Okay. There's level 3. Okay, let's not do this, Dugong. You are kind of being annoying. I'm not gonna lie, kind of being annoying. I guess, actually, I haven't been paying attention. When I transform with Imposter, does my stuff up there change? Maybe it would if I could... Okay, actually, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to run away. If I can get away. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Dugong, fuck you. I just wanted a level 6 Typhlosion to pivot to because it was really freaking good. Are you kidding me, Dugong? Like, come on. Why was Dugong the only Pokemon I couldn't run away? Every time I saw a Typhlosion, I could run. I can only get level 3s. That's annoying as hell. Dugong is now number 1 on my shit list. I just want to get one decent run going. You know, we started off the day with a decent run. I just want to get one run. That's all I want. Okay, well, somehow got through that one. Guillotine, sure, why not? Get rid of defense scroll. go talk to Mom. See if we can find a good pivot here. I wanted to use that damn Typhlosion. I'm mad. Like, come on. That just pissed me off. I think that made me more mad than when I actually lost my Machamp. Oh, Magikarp, lovely. Oh, Drizzle Magikarp. God, if you were a Drizzle Gyarados, that'd be sick. Yeah, unfortunately, that is kind of the Kaizo IronMon way. You find something you think is absolutely cracked, and then the game just throws you a curveball and absolutely decimates your hopes and dreams. Why am I only running in a Magikarp? Like, come on. Give me something else. What did it say? It said it had Hammer Arm? I mean, I guess you're significantly... Well, actually, is it significantly stronger than Bailey? 494. I mean, I guess 90 BST is like a good bit stronger, but 4 times weak to fire. Grass Ice is such a terrible typing. But it's a fully evolved Pokemon, whereas we're a middle stage here. I feel like I go with the Abomasnow and just hope I can get through the 2 battles up there and then hopefully pivot to something else afterwards. I think that's just what I gotta do. I gotta just hope that Abomasnow can get us through 2 battles here. I need a level 6. Oh, so it could have... Or did it always have a nerve? I wasn't paying attention. Because it's only 200 BST, which means it is really weak. Like, no matter how its stats are randomized, this thing is going to be incredibly weak. Like, it's just unfortunately, there's no way we could get that all the way to a Gyarados, unfortunately. Stats are just too bad. Like, Magikarp's stats are almost 300 less than Abomasnow's. Come on, just give me a level 6. I know they're here. You know what? What other moves you got, Magikarp? We know you have Nightshade. You have Whirlpool. Oh, actually, no, I just forgot. Okay, so if you kill a Pokemon on a route, you then have to pivot before going back to the good old Pokemon Center. So we gotta find a level 6 Abomasnow right here and pivot immediately. We cannot leave. Keep seeing level freaking 3s. And Unnerve again is not a bad ability. Why we only see level 6 Magikarps? What is going on here? I guess actually in hindsight I could have, okay, it doesn't matter. I could have waited for the Whirlpool to like go away or whatever, but it's fine. Okay, gave me simple. I see. I'm just going to call you Yeti. I'm kind of hoping I can switch away from you eventually. I'm not really planning on keeping you for the long term. Guess I should check out Yeti, why not? Oh, you're holding an item. Yellow Flute. Can't use that, but cool. Oh yeah, you're terrible. I mean, I guess somewhat better than Bayleaf, but not much. God, that's bad. Grab our potion. Okay, just gotta get through 2 battles, buddy, so I can pivot. There's 2 battles. That's all I need you for. We just need 2 battles. Can you make it through a Doge Rio? Can you do it? Guess we just throw off a hammer arm. Why not? Strongest move we got. No damage. Did nothing. Oh, of course, you have a yawn. You're just gonna be annoying. Why not? Of course, you're just gonna be annoying. I mean, hammer arm's still the best. Oh, bye. I mean, shoot, that Dodrio was going to blow away Meganium either way. Like, no matter what we held on to. I guess Matt, I forgot to get, I mean, I got to reset anyways. Forgot to get rid of Meganium there. I'm still mad about Machamp. Still mad. Missed the attack. Got endeavored. Died to Sandstorm. Like, what the hell? What kind of luck is that? Please, oh please give me something. Yes, thank you, Sceptile. I will take that. Take a starter any day of the week. We have Water Veil, so we can't get burned. We are a fast special attacker. We have Focus Blast as our only viable move, which is not great because it's 5 power points and really inaccurate. But with that special attack, we're gonna be doing some damage, that's for sure. Substitute's kind of crazy. What do I want to call you? I'm gonna call you Hokage. I've never watched Naruto, but that's just what came to mind. All right, what are we taking on? What were the other two options? Pawniard, I mean, shoot, we land this Focus Blast. We are absolutely killing it. All right, well, there we go. Now Fissure. Sure, we'll get rid of Swallow. Why not? We're not your mom, so we don't need it. Speaking of mothers, let's go talk to our own. We need to get it better. We need to get some other moves. Having freaking Focus Blast being our only viable move is not ideal. Okay, there's Executor on this route. And it's kind of solid. I mean, a lot of weaknesses, but solid Pokemon nonetheless. Pretty good BST, but if we can just get some better special moves on our Sceptile, we are golden. I mean, we have really bad physical defense, so we'll probably get absolutely bodied by any physical attack, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We can at least give ourselves one defense EV right there with that little wing. Why not? And shoot, at least we have a plus defense nature and not a minus defense nature, so we could be weaker. We certainly could be weaker physically in the defense department. Okay, get in the door. Okay, yeah, so Spinarak 4 times resists Focus Blast. But honestly, I think Focus Blast will still do more damage. Well, actually, no. Maybe. Then like Tail Slap. I'll go for it anyways, why not? Yeah, doing nothing. I think that's called like a champ. We can just get like a thunderbolt, a flamethrower, a psychic, Dark Pulse, something like that. We get one of those moves, we are good to go. We get multiple of those moves, even better. Yeah, you better shudder, little guy. You better shudder, because you going bye-bye. That would be really useful if we got a grass type move, but we can't use held items anyways. Zangoose, very cool Pokemon. Love me some Zangoose. Purloin. Chimecho. Which, why did they give Chimecho a baby? Why did Chimecho need Shingling? Sigilif, that's not... It's not a terrible Pokemon. I like Sigilif. Psychic Flying's a pretty solid typing. Pearly, you a big Sigilif fan? Oh, Drifloom's kind of cool. I like the Ghost Flying type. Having 3 immunities, being immune to fighting, normal, and ground. That's kind of clutch. Sigilif is your #1 favorite. Well, let's consider the options. Maybe Sigilif will be a pivot here. Which, we're so physically frail in this freaking Sceptile, it's kind of risky to even try and test Pokemon out, because I can just get straight up one-shot. This is my substitute here. I can avoid taking a hit. Yeah, Poison Fang 1000% would have one-shot us. 100% we were dead if that landed. Let's go see Sigilif. Let's go see what they got rocking and rolling. Most likely, that's the only move we'll be able to see on Drifblim. Stunfisk's typing isn't the worst thing in the world, but... Yeah, most likely because Poison Fang is going to one-shot us 100 out of 100 times. That's what it'll go for. So we're not really going to get a chance to see any other moves. Maybe we can see something a little better on Sigilif over here. Because, like, as much as I would just love to keep using Sceptile, all it takes is us missing one Focus Blast and getting hit by a physical move, and we're done. So I kind of feel like we unfortunately do need to look other places. If I can find Sigilif, good lord. Okay, is Sigilif like the rarest encounter in this grass? What in the world? There we go, finally. So level 8 is only 1 level below us. Go for the sub. Goes for Wonder Room. Okay, so now we're what? Physically bulky and not specially. So that does right there. Throw off the Pointless Fissure. Just keeps going for Wonder Room. Has Stomp. Okay. Substitute again. See what else. Just gonna keep going for that. Wonder Room. I gotta be honest, I'm not really feeling the Sigilif. Didn't really see much out of that to like go with. Maybe Drifblim. Drifblim's almost 500 BST, so it's solid enough. Yeah, it's lower than Sceptile, but let's see, let's see. 3 immunities is really nice. I really like that. as Roar of Time. I mean, that is certainly, the fact that we took that means this thing has piss poor special attack. I mean, we are 6 levels above, and we do have pretty good SPDF. But still, 150 base power move, not breaking our sub. I think that kind of says what I need to know about Drifblim here. Not a good special attacker. Well, I don't know. Let's just oh, it has Water Spout. Yo. Again, those 2 hits combined did not break my sub. I know I resist Water Spout, but still. Sigil or Drifblim must have terrible special attack if they haven't broken my sub yet. These are solid moves though. I mean, very low power points, but I don't know. Should I keep Sceptile or should I pivot over to this Drifblim right here? Because it's like, at the end of the day, having 2 5 power point moves is better than us basically only having 1. Because yeah, we have Fissure, but we can't really use that. I don't know. I'm just going to keep Sceptile. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Oh, yo, Blastoise. Okay, never mind. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. We got another starter. Let's see what we got. Roll out. Okay. That's kind of scary, so I'm gonna run. But Blastoise is an option, so let's keep let's go look at that some more. Let's look into that. Got another starter, 530 BST. Maybe Blastoise is a bit more well distributed with the stats. Maybe has some more interesting moves. Hopefully, better moves outside of rollout. I think one of the coolest, most niche interactions of moves is the fact that Defense Curl makes rollout stronger. I think that's really neat. Like, you go for Defense Curl and then you start rolling out. I think after a Defense Curl, the maximum rollout is like almost 2,000 damage or something. Because I think it like doubles your rollout damage or something like that. Or maybe it's like 1,000. I don't know. But you go for Defense Curl and then rollout and you get all the way to the end. It is freaking bonkers. Freaking bananas. It didn't really seem like it. I don't know. It just kept going for Wonder Room, and it had like Stomp, which is like a decent-ish move. I'm trying to look at the Blastoise here, see what Blastoise has got for us. We saw Rollout, but I want to see what else is rocking with. If we can run into it. Clearly, it is the rare encounter on the day. We've only seen it once. Yeah, there's Blastoise on this route right here, so we're gonna check it out and see what it's got outside of rollout. I mean, shoot, if our Sceptile had freaking like compound eyes, I would rock with it. I would just try and run with the Focus Blast, but since we do not. Or no guard. Oh man, if we were no guard, yo, that would be crazy. Good lord, where are the freaking Blastoises? Come on. I don't got all day, dude. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Like, how rare is the Blastoise encounter? What in the world? Also, yeah, I did just realize our Sceptile here cannot hit ghost types. We can definitely not hit a ghost flying type. We have no moves that can touch these guys. But yeah, we only have a fighting and a normal type move, really, that we can use. Okay, clearly Blastoise is like a 1% encounter. What the hell? What is normally the like insane low? So yes, Drifblim has Roar of Time and Water Spout, but it did they did no damage to me. Like none. I had a substitute up between Roar of Time and Water Spout, couldn't break my sub. Now granted, I was 6 levels above and I have pretty good Spadef, but those are two really powerful moves. I know I resist Water Spout, but the fact that them back to back didn't knock out my sub just says that Drifblim has pretty bad special attack. At least I think. I just want to see Blastoise. How the hell did I... What the... Oh my God. What Pokemon is so rare on this route? Okay, thank you, finally. And at least the good thing is level 6. We'll go for Substitute again. Please go for something other. Luster Purge is a pretty solid move. Like, okay, the fact that the Luster Purge right there broke my sub, but Drifblim's Aurora Time and Water Spout did not. Yeah, Drifblim has abysmal special attack. But I mean, Luster Purge is only 5 PP. I need to see what other moves you got. Started going for rollout again. I feel like it's got to be better than Sceptile just because like we're so physically frail, and we just don't have usable enough moves. Like I said, we miss one Focus Blast, get hit by a physical move, we're dead. It's over. So let's try and catch this Blastoise. Okay, you also have terrible physical defense. The fact that we have horrible physical attack. Our physical attack is booty cheeks. We only hit 2 times on the tail slap, and we did half. Okay, maybe I just keep maybe I just keep Sceptile, because I think that says Blastoise has really bad physical defense if we did that much damage with 2 tail slaps. I guess Sceptile it is. Sceptile it is. Let's just hope and pray we learn some better special moves. And that our Focus Blasts always ring true. Of course, we run into a Psychic type who resists fighting, so that's lovely. And yeah, that's doing no damage. How much does Focus Blast do? A good bit more. You would go for Supersonic, you dickhead. Oh my, okay. Oh my God, calm down. Chill out, bro. I think we're dead here. Oh, yep. Oh, we lose. All right. I feel like I gotta give up at this point. I feel like I just gotta give up. We're 3.5 hours deep. It is 1 a.m. in the morning, 1:30 a.m. I just want to see a good... I mean, I guess Hypno's the best out of those 3. I just want a good run. I just want one good run. We have Rattled, which is not... I mean, attack order is kind of strong. Our stats are not great. You're gonna be Pedo. Actually, that's more Mr. Mime. This is the Pedo. I'm gonna call you Creep, because you are creepy. You're just gonna be Creep. Actually, you're gonna be Crepe. You're gonna be a Crepe. Or Crepe? Crepe? I don't know. Crepe? I don't know. I don't even know if that's how you spell it, but we're going with Crepe. Why not? So rattled is what? Increases your speed or something if you're hit by a bug, dark, or ghost move, which we're all weak to, so don't love that. Also don't love that Machoke resists our strongest move. We are more we're actually more specially offensive, so I guess Water Pulse could be our better move here, best move. Not much damage. Thankfully, their Rapid Spin is not doing anything, and they don't get the speed boost. Oh, you got Will-O-Wisp. All right, so we got a Hypno run going. I don't know how I feel about that, but it is here. Techno Blast. Okay, that's actually a pretty solid move. That's pretty solid. Get rid of Mist. Solid for special attacker. We're kind of frail. I guess our HP is pretty solid, but like our defenses are not very good. We're fast. We're very fast. And we're pretty specially offensive. So maybe Hypno might got it. Maybe Hypno. Maybe Hypno's got it. I don't love Rattled as an ability, but I mean, I guess if we get hit by a super effective move, we're even faster. It's kind of nice. We have attack order for other psychic types and dark types. Technoblast is pretty strong. You know what? I'll give Hypno a shot. We'll give it a chance. See how it goes. It looks like this Hypno is entirely HP, special attack, and speed. Which I guess is not like the worst. That's actually kind of decent for your stat distributions. Kind of decent. Oh, ran through all the grass. Oh, okay. Ooh, Skuntank is certainly appealing. Skuntank is certainly appealing. It has one weakness. It's only weak to one type, being ground. Yeah, this definitely probably should be the last run for the night. You have an immunity to Psychic. So you only have one weakness being ground. Are you higher BST? No, you're not. You're slightly lower. Basically, they're basically the same. And Bagon. Alright, so I guess let's evaluate Skuntank maybe. See what it's got, what it's rocking with. Although, I guess, like, I have said that Hypno stat distribution is kind of like the best stat distribution you're hoping for on a Pokemon. Secret Power, putting me to sleep. Is it a guarantee? Like what? Secret Power was what paralyzed me on Machamp in the gym, right? Secret Power a guaranteed status? Like what is going on there? What? That didn't actually do that much damage, did it? And like our defense isn't that great, so maybe Skuntank's kind of weak. You know, I'm not going to put much thought into it. We're just going to roll. Yes, Skuntank only has one weakness, but just got to rock with what I got. We're going to rock with what I got. Okay. You are copying me, and I don't like it. You won the speed tie. I don't like that, but at least we got the one shot on the crit. Thank you. I swear, for the life of me, my glasses will not stay up on my face, like in front of my eyes. They always fall down. I'm gonna like readjust them, push them back up, like get in place so I can see properly. Okay, lovely guy. I guess, you know, might not have any dark type moves, so it's not too bad. And we one shot anyway, so who cares? Shoot, we get something like Bug Buzz to replace attack order. We might be rocking. We might be rocking with a freaking Hypno. Garbodor is a Pokemon for sure. Satu. Anything better in this grass? Definitely not. I mean, Probopass has 525 BSC. You have 2 4x weaknesses, so no thank you. But I did not realize Probopass had such high BST. Kingler's something. Honestly, I think we're sticking with Hypno. I think I'm sticking with the Hypno. Rather crazy to say, but I think I am. Hypno actually seems kind of good. Other than the Spadef, we're actually looking kind of solid on Hypno. Not gonna lie, we're looking kind of good. If we could pull off Psychic, if we could grab Psychic, okay. Love running into a Salamence. Love that. Okay, you either have Piss Poor attack or my HP is a lot higher than I thought. But that was actually pretty easy. Not much to worry about there. Oh man. Oh, I did not grab my complimentary potion from the old man in this house, I don't believe. Cannot forget that. That is very vital. Alright, so we're going to rock and roll with the Hypno. I was about to say, I forgot what our rival even had. Go Technoblast. Pretty good damage. Ow! Goodness me. That hurt. Okay, so yeah, our Spadef, not very good. That did a lot of freaking damage. Sharpen. I guess why not? I mean, Pin Missile's not a very good move. Yeah, no. Why not? We'll take a setup move. Maybe we'll be able to utilize it. We'll see. That's a lot. Like, shiny hunting in a randomizer. That's that. I'm already doing a whole lot of shiny hunting with the Black 2 shiny living decks. That's kind of a lot. I have been considering doing other types of runs, like different than Kaizo IronMon. So that's certainly on the table. If they'll be in 3D games like XY, Oris, all that, I don't know. But I've definitely been considering throwing in some extra games to play outside of Kaizo IronMon. Okay. Got the big one shot there. Unfortunately, I do kind of feel like we're in a little bit of a... If we don't one-shot, we might just get one-shot back. It's kind of scary, but no, it's the game we play. Me in the 6th grade with my Pin Missile Jolteon because no one expected... What's kind of funny about Generation 1 is Pin Missile Jolteon is like one of the only things that can actually hit Psychic types. Like, funnily enough, Pin Missile Jolteon is one of the few Pokemon that can hit Psychic types for super effective damage. It's like it and Beedrill. That's it. Because of the bug where Ghosts are not super effective against Psychic. In fact, Psychic's immune to Ghosts in Gen 1. And not that it would really matter. The only Ghost type move in Gen 1 was Lick. So, what did that really do? And then, yeah, like, basically no bugs actually got any bug type moves other than Beedrill. And then, yeah, Jolteon randomly got Pin Missile. Wait, when did our attack stat get so... Okay, maybe we're a better physical attacker than I thought. When did our attack stat get so high? Interesting. Yo, this... I cannot believe I'm saying this. This Hypno might be him. Or her. What are you? Her. This Hypno might be her. Like, this Hypno's looking kind of solid, not gonna lie. We looking kind of good. We get a few better moves on here, like We looking kind of good. Okay, how did you live that? That's crazy. Lunatone must be pretty specially defensive. Oh god, sorry. Smack that. Like I said, glasses will not stay up. Smack the hell out of my mic. Sacred Ash. Is that actually something I can utilize? Oh, no, it does not. Not something I can utilize. Unfortunately, I thought it just healed you, but no, it revives you. Or actually, I guess what it said, it revives the whole party. It's kind of cool. Yo, the insect plate, that would kind of go crazy if I could hold items. Oh, there's Slowbro in this area too. Didn't see that. Slowbro's kind of cool. Earlier you talked about you should go to a national park this year. I should. Well, I'm not really going to be able to. I've already got 2 vacations booked for this year. And well, I mean, one of them's not really a vacation. I'm getting married, but like part of the wedding trip, like we're spending a week at the venue, which is like in a nice little area. Like it's basically a vacation leading up to the wedding. So like I've got that later in the year. And then I've also got another trip coming up kind of recently, kind of soon. So I don't know if I'll be able to do like a third trip on the year, third kind of thing, but maybe next year I'll try and hit up a national park. In my life, what national? I've been to Zion National Park. Have I been to any other national parks in my life? The Grand Canyon doesn't count as a national park, right? I mean, still very cool to have gone, but I honestly don't know. Honestly, couldn't tell you where all the national parks in the States are. Like I said, I've been to Zion in Utah. I've been to the Grand Canyon. I don't know if that is considered a national park or not. I don't know if there's a national park around the Grand Canyon. I have no idea. Never been to like Yosemite. Are there any national parks in Georgia? I don't think so. I honestly don't know. I should have grabbed that item over there. I forgot about it. Glacier in Yosemite. Yeah, going to Yosemite would be cool. I think my parent, or at least my dad maybe, has been to Yosemite. Maybe both my parents. I can't remember. But that would be pretty sweet. I mean, I've been to Iceland. Basically, the entire country of Iceland's like a national, it's like a national park over there. It's stunningly beautiful over there. Just everything about the landscape, the topography. Did y'all just see that? Typhlosion just knocked itself out in confusion from half. That means Typhlosion has crazy physical attack and no physical defense. Knocking yourself out from half and you're not even like boosted in any stat like attack. Yo, Typhlosion, we gotta make a note of that. Typhlosion, big attack, no defense. How do you knock yourself out from half? That's crazy. Oh goodness. Macho Brace. It seems like you're gonna find this fine. Let's go ahead and give the Oran Berries. Okay, so it is high time for us to take on a gym once again. And we'll go take down Charon, hopefully, and call it a good old night with a new established run on the horizon. Like, seriously, knocking yourself out in confusion from half HP and having no boost to your physical attack? Like, Typhlosion's got to be a fucking monster in the physical attack stat, but no defense at all. Okay, so we are at full HP. Luckily, Water Pulse and Attack Order have pretty good power points. Technoblast, not so much, so we're going to have to try and conserve our Technoblasts here through the gym. We do not want to use those up really before the gym leader. We want to try and conserve those as best as we can. Let's see, can this freaking Hypno of all Pokemon do it for us? Like I said, I am healed, right? All healed. Yeah, full HP. Yep. Got the Oranberry. We got all of our healing items. All 3 potions we normally get. Unfortunately, I have never made it through Charon's gym without using at least 2 of my potions. See if I can change that today. Get an X defend from this kid. And we can at least get a freshwater. Yeah, that is true. Forgot about that for a second. We get a freshwater. That helps out a lot. We have a lot of healing, which is really good. Hopefully we don't need any of it though. Hopefully we are good to go. Unknown. Thank you. I will take that as the first Pokemon to see. Hello and goodbye. Yeah, no, I don't like that nearly as much. Oh God. Oh Lord, have mercy, help me. So special attack, yeah, clearly better than physical attack by 10 points, but attack order is stronger than crits land more easily. Toasty, yeah, we've had a number of recent wipes. Yeah, actually the Machamp that's in the thumbnail, yeah, we lost that Machamp about an hour ago, maybe a little bit longer than that. Yeah, unfortunately, Machamp was a devastating loss, absolutely devastating. We're a good 10 plus runs past that now. But hey, this Hypno is looking kind of solid if I can get through a freaking Regigigas. Which is like, how do I do that? I think attack order is my stronger move because like it's 50% stronger because it's 90 versus 60. And then we get crits more easily. I think attack order is my best attack. Furthest I've gotten was just past the 3rd gym. We managed to somehow beat Berg. We got through Berg. Everything was looking good. And then like, I think it was the first battle I took on after beating the gym leader. I lost. So let's see if attack order can do anything for us. Not at all. And we're really, oh, yep, there we go. So that's game over. That is probably game over. I guess we'll try and... yeah, we'll see if Technoblast does any more damage for us. Okay, so Regigigas is physically bulky. Good to know. Good to know. Physically bulky, maybe bad Spadef. Thank you. Glad we got through that. That was scary. But yeah, I did lose to Sandstorm. Basically what happened was we went to fight Colress on Route 4. He has 2 Pokemon. His first one was a Starmie. It hit me with Smokescreen, so my accuracy was lowered. I got through the Starmie. He sent out a Milotic. I got the Milotic to like 1 HP after like Sandstorm damage. It then used Endeavor on me, so it took me down to 1 HP. But because I was faster, Sandstorm took me down first, so I lost. Oh, and I missed. Actually, I missed. I forgot about that. My Milotic was at like 1 HP after Sandstorm. I missed my attack that would have killed him. He endeavored me. I went to 1. Sandstorm took me out. Wipe. So, at least Colress isn't like a complete random. I mean, it's Colress. He's pretty good. You know, pretty solid, strong trainer. So, I guess it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I mean, the way that we lost... What is up with my nose right now? Goodness. Itchy as hell. Yeah, the way that we lost Machamp was really devastating. But who we lost it to could be worse. Okay, Larvesta, thank you. I will Water Pulse this. Absolutely. Oh, and I will Water Pulse you too. Should I try healing though is the question. Should I bother with that? Should I use a potion? I mean, we'd only heal 13 points of damage. There's always the potential for this Numel to do way more damage than 13. So we might, but I don't like going into the gym fight. Milotic in the sand. That actually kind of, that does kind of go hard. That does go hard. It's like, it's a Numel. It's not very good. It's probably not going to do much to me. So I say that very hopefully. I'm going to go for one potion. See how much we can get to here. Goes for Bug Bite. Of course, you have a super effective. What is that? I guess. And it took my freaking Oranberry. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? No! It stole my Oranberry. You bitch. Well, I guess I got 3 HP out of that, so I guess that's the best one to do. And I lost an Oranberry. That sucks. That's the risk you... those are the things you risk. Like, did I actually come out of that any better than I was? No. I should have just killed it. I lost a freaking berry and only gained 3 HP out of that. But hey, that was the first instance of us using our Rattled ability. Haven't used that yet. That is true, that is true. At least it didn't do all that much. Okay, so we got a Jinx here. We do have a super effective move. Hopefully that's enough. It was. What do we get? Roll out. No, that's so bad. No, give me a like Psychic or Dark Pulse or Shadow Ball. Give me something better. We can Water Pulse you. Okay, so you are Spadef as hell. Maybe HP. Okay, so he's going to heal with a potion right here. He's going to heal with a potion. I think I'm going to heal with... I don't know, should I even waste a berry right here, or should I just... Because it'll bring me up to full. I don't know if after a potion I'll be able to take this thing down. I guess we'll see. Based on how much HP the potion heals, it's either this Marowak has good Spadef or has good HP. But we'll see that based on the potion right here. I think I might as well just get myself up to full, since I know he's going to heal right here. That's hard to gauge. I want to say that is... Well, actually, no. Because, like, I only have 46 HP. So, like, a potion would basically be healing me to half. But, like, that potion didn't really do all that much for it. So I'm thinking maybe it's more like it has good physical... Or it just has good HP, maybe? It might have good Spadef as well. But we'll go for the Water Pulse. This should knock you out. Crit definitely was overkill. Oh, yay, Virizion. How cool. Love that. Yay. Love legendaries. Very fun. Very nice. Thankfully, we have a Techno Blast. All right. So, yeah, Spadef. I'm going to say HP as well. You are a monster. Okay, let's try attack order instead. All right. Yeah. So maybe it... Well, we did get a crit. I'll keep Spadef marked off there. 2 more Pokemon left I can use. So you are very fast. Goodness, how fast is Wartortle? We're fast in our own right. Like, we're pretty freaking fast. The fact that it outsped me there is kind of crazy. Oh, it had Tailwind. That's why. Okay, I forgot about the Tailwind. And last up is Luxray. Okay, which we... Ah! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, we were dead if that hit more than twice. Oh my god. If my dogs can hear me, they are probably like, what the hell is going on? It is bedtime. Why is this man shrieking in the bedroom? In the other bedroom. Oh, Twin Needle. Oh, I was thinking of what we were talking about earlier. The other one. What's the other one? Pin Needle. I was thinking of Pin Needle. Okay, yeah, you're right. Twin Needle only hits twice. I was thinking of Pin Needle. Okay, well, that was still very scary. That was still very scary indeed. But we made it out. We made it out alive. Would you look at that? Hypno comes through. And we can't use healing moves. Damn, that sucks. So, can't utilize that TM. That's really unfortunate. Oh, no, can't use that. Might as well just move it over to free space. I was saying after the first gym, I would like stop and go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I probably should, but I'm kind of wired. I kind of just want to keep going. Am I addicted? Hopefully Hypno is the secret key. Hopefully Hypno is our Lord and Savior here, which is wild to say. It's a Hypno. But I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I don't want to stop. And like, honestly, there's not that much between the first and second gym. Like, I could probably get through Roxy in like good amount of time. 24-hour stream win? I don't know if I could do that. That's crazy. I guess I did do a 12-hour stream back on New Year's Eve, which I surprisingly got through that better than I thought I would. I really thought that would be a challenge, but I actually did pretty well there with that one. So maybe do another longer stream down the road. We'll see. We'll see. But let us make our way to the second gym. Oh, you have Sandstream. Well, that worked out. Was the 12-hour stream your first? That was it was a fun stream, but it was so disappointing. Going 12 hours and not getting the freaking shiny Tepig, that was just wild. Like, I can't believe. Like 2,000 plus encounters over 12 hours. No shiny. Just crazy. Okay, so you have pretty good Spadef, I imagine. Maybe just HP, but I'm going to say probably Spadef, considering you took that so well. And we're asleep, which I don't love. At least it seems like it doesn't have anything else for us. So, yeah, I'm going to say probably really good Spadef on that electric right there. But all's well that ends well. We did get the shiny Tepig eventually. And hey, getting the shiny Tepig during the Legends ZA starter stream was pretty sweet. Like going for Tepig, Chikorita, and Totodile in the same stream and getting the Tepig was pretty freaking awesome. Okay, just an Ultra Ball. Let's try and get some items before we take on any of these trainers. Oh, yes, sir. Full restore. I will take that all day, every day. Oh, I think I forgot an item. Did I? Maybe. Yes, no. Did I forget this item that was over here? Did I? No, I grabbed it. What? What was the item down there? Wow, that was like 10 seconds ago and I've already completely forgot everything that happened. What items did I grab the one out of the double grass down here or did I not? Is that what I'm confused about? I did. What was it? Okay, well. Memory of a goldfish. Good lord. Again, I'm really surprised they didn't remove that mom interaction right there. They removed like everything else. Let's see. Honestly, I might be tripping a little bit. Hey, yo, Toasty, I swear, I'm chill. I was just given a Hypno by the Pokemon gods. Arceus said, hey, yo, you got to bring some honor to Hypno's name. Unfortunately, there's some children's out here that just need to catch some hands. I can't help that. I really can't. I can't help it. Let's see. There should be an item. Not there. In here. Stone plate. Man, my back is messed up right now. I'm not gonna lie, my back is messed up. I gotta do some good stretching when I get off this stream. Gotta do some good stretching. Zap plate. Plates are of no use to me. No use. Come on, I need a heal. Give me a heal, damn it. Does honey heal you? What does honey do again? Does that do anything for you? Or is it... No, does nothing. Okay, well, cool. Thanks. Glad to hear it. Glad to know that. Appreciate it. Alright, so we can go in here and take on some trainers, grab some items. Oh, okay. I meant to say yes. My bad, dude. My bad. Try and grab our items first. Oh, there's one right there. I forgot. Oh, Crocodile. Hello. You're a pretty solid Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. I would totally pivot over to a Crocodile if we weren't feeling this Hypno. Also, like, at what point during these runs do I run into a, Now, okay, the Power Herb is actually something we can use. Now, granted, it's a one-time use, but if we ever need to, like, Power Herb something, it is something we can do it. You know, we could Power Herb, if we got Solar Beam and we ever wanted to utilize it, we could Power Herb Solar Beam. That is allowed. Berries and herbs are the only thing you're allowed to use in this game as held items. That. There's really no point in grabbing this, but might as well anyways. Razor Shell. Can't utilize it because the gym leader did not hand it to me. Let's go finish talking to the homeboy here so I can get my ether from him. All right, and that should be everything in terms of items. We can take on trainers now. Oh. She said, nah, I'm good. I don't want the smoke. I'm good. Me and my Porygon, we're okay. Kind of high level, though. 20? I don't remember her being level 20. When did that happen? Took that pretty solidly well. I don't know, I took that pretty well. It really does suck that we can't hold any items. Like, if we found a drive, unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to utilize it. So we wouldn't be able to use, like, you know, a water type, Technoblast, or fire, or anything like that. Kind of sucks. Because that'd be really cool. There should be, like, exceptions to the rule in those cases. Like, if you get lucky enough to get Technoblast on your moveset and you find a drive, you can use it. Should be some, like, exceptions like that. Is it Roxy time? Almost, almost. I have a couple more trainers to take on. Take on these few trainers here in the complex, and then it is time for us to go over to Roxy. Oh, hello, Keldeo. Hi, how are you doing? Please be nice to me. Okay, Keldeo is a defensive mon. That's got to be Spadef and HP. Oh my lord, that did nothing. And you resist attack order as well. I'm scared. And fling as well. Yeah, true. I guess I keep going for attack orders and hope for a crit because that's like the best. Okay, I forgot we resist that. Okay, lowered your defense. That's good. That's good. Maybe. Come on, please, just die, dude. Just die. No, come on, just die. Okay, at least we know that, like, I think Spore's banned. Oh, don't tell me. I think Spore's banned. It is. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Spore is banned. Oh, that would be such a good move. Unfortunately, it is banned. Oh, and there's a Rampardos. Please die to a water type move. Please die, please die, please die. Okay, it died. All right, that was scary. Nah, the way it was eating those Technoblasts, like, nah, there's no way. A resisted attack order was doing more damage. Like, it was eating those Technoblasts for breakfast. Top 5. Oh, yeah. Spore is incredible, which is why it's banned. It's too good. It is way too good. So we should have 3 more trainers to go, and then we can go to the gym. Thankfully, that Keldeo could not hit for any good damage. It was just defensive. Nothing happened over there. Oh my. I do not know. Sorry, just checking something out. We back. So we got all the items we're going to have. I guess, I need to give a berry to you. I only have one orange berry. That's really unfortunate. Okay. I guess we'll give you the one orange berry. What other items do we have for healing again? No, we have one full restore, 2 potions, a fresh water. Actually, we're in pretty good shape. We're gonna get another fresh water right here. So we're looking pretty dang good on heals. Would prefer having all my berries, but what you gonna do? But yeah, this is the best we're gonna get going into Roxy's gym right now. I feel like we're really over leveled. I feel like we're normally not this high level when going into Roxy's gym. But maybe I'm just misremembering where we were in the last few runs. But let's get it, let's get it. I believe this is the run. We're gonna make it through, no problemo. I'll take on Homeboy right here first. Aaron, easy peasy. No problem. Be gone. Ninetales, you can also get it. And not in that way, not in that way, not in that way, not in that way. You can get the water pulse to send you to the grave. Not in that way. Not that way. I'm just trying to get through this gym. I'm just trying to get through this gym and go to bed. Okay, yep, Minchino, especially bulky as hell. Good to know. Minchino, especially bulky as hell. Oh, it's... Game, you had to do my baby like that. That is my baby Dratini. If it is not well aware, Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon. How dare you give Dratini slow start? That is just rude and not nice. But all right, we get out of that battle. We're not completely at full HP, but you know, we barely used any power points. We didn't use up our berry. So let's see if we can make it through Roxy. We still have all of our heals. First up is a Volbeat. I will take that all day, every day. Honestly, should I try and sharpen? Should I try and sharpen? Bob? What do you mean? I meant Bob. Should I go for sharpen? Because we have obviously. Let's see, because 1.5 times does make our attack higher than our special attack. Defend or attack order. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even notice that. I did not realize this was Bob and not Roxy. My bad, my bad. That would make... We go for sharpen, then attack order is easily our strongest move because it is, 90. We have plenty of power points, has high chance to crit, and we are staring down a Volbeat, who is not the strongest Pokemon in the world. Now... I say that, and this freaking... Don't let me eat my words. Do not let me eat my words, game. Crab Hammer. It did some damage. That definitely did some damage. We heal that off with the berry, and now we have a boosted attack stat. Attack order is now our strongest move. It's high chance to crit. And there we go. One shot the Volbeat, and we got a Mew on deck. What is up with every gym leader having a freaking legendary? At least we did increase our attack. We have a stab, or not a stab, a super effective, really strong move. Easy one shot on the Mew. No problemo. Searing Shot, let's freaking go. It's only 5 power points, but that is a seriously good move. 100 base power. I mean, shoot. Do I get rid of Technoblast? Like, it's same number of power points, but it's 15 extra power, and it actually does super effective damage. I mean, and Sharpen just proved to be proved to be really useful. So do I get rid of Technoblast for Searing Shot? It's just stronger. Yeah, it can be resisted by different things that Technoblast can't, but I guess like water types could potentially be an issue if I don't know, maybe do I just get rid of Sharpen? Like having setup moves is nice, but also we're a little bit frail, so having going for setup is really risky. It pays off when it works, but like if it doesn't work, then it's kind of really risky. I feel like getting rid of Sharpen is the best play. I feel like having the widest variety of attacks, having the most power points for like dungeons and gyms like this, I feel like that's just the best play. Like having setup is nice, but we are a frailer Pokemon, so it is more risky to go for Sharpen. So I think I get rid of that. Meloetta. Okay, so back-to-back Psychic type Mythicals. Very cool, very nice, very, very happy for you, Roxy. But unfortunately, you stand no chance against my Hypno. Against my Crep. Oh, buddy, you just spelled your demise. This Water Pulse kills 17 Rhyhorns. And what do you know? I know the Drizzle did just go up, but don't matter. It don't matter. It's 4 times super effective. Let's freaking go. That was, I think, the easiest gym fight we've had in any attempt, any run. Like, that was so freaking easy. That went so well. Okay, Switcheroo, not very useful, unfortunately. And also, I think a move we're not allowed to use, so to free space you go. I'll take on these little Team Plasma grunts here. Why not? We'll go take on the Team Plasma grunts, and then that'll be it for the stream. I would love to keep going, but it is almost 2:30 a.m. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I should go to bed. And Castelia is a whole monster in itself. I don't feel like dealing with Castelia City right now. That's something to do at the start of the next stream. Kadabra. Yo, what are the odds that frickin' Hypno is the Pokemon to take us all the way? What are the odds? Okay, we go find the one grunt over here. I can get past the ledge. And a Puccina. Nothing to worry about, nothing at all. Hypno's wiping the floor with these kids, as Hypno does. Alright, well with that, I cannot believe it. After the Machamp run died, I really thought things were over. I thought it was going to take us a second to find another promising looking run, but hey, a freaking Hypno of all things has us on the doorsteps of getting back to the 3rd gym, making our way to a new record for this for Kaizo IronMon challenge on attempt number 76. We are still under 100 attempts, so we are nowhere near as deep into attempts as a lot of people get, but yeah, this has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot tries harder. You're not actually you're not wrong. My 3 best runs have all been with Gen 1 Mons. Charizard, Machamp, and now Hypno. My 3 best runs have been with Gen 1 Mons. That's crazy. But yeah, this has been a really fun stream. Really crazy stream. Goodness. I could not have predicted the craziness that would go down in this stream right here. But thanks to everyone for coming on out, listening to me ramble and rant, and chatting with me. Keeping me sane. Always appreciate it. And I will be back on Monday I might be doing something different on Monday. Normally it would just be shiny hunting, but I might be doing something different. We'll see. I mean, I'm probably will be doing some shiny hunting, but something else might precede that. We'll see. Anyways, excuse me. I'll be back Monday. Hope to see you all then. Appreciate it. See ya.